What's going on, guys? How's it going? Lagged out? Am I gonna have to end up watching that what's that movie you were talking about, The Menu? Everyone's talking about The Menu. I might have to watch that. Hope everyone had a great week. Last night we were still working on that what is now the Krampus sculpt, but today we are going to be working on some molding here and there. So we're going to clean up some of these silicone pieces. We'll probably be tapping these in fiberglass tomorrow, but other than that, we're going to be laying some clay down for another arm of the Armsy. And yeah, so before we kick off, I'm going to say this. If you haven't gone to join the Discord, please do so. You can see everyone else's work if you're watching this in the future on YouTube. Throw a like and subscribe. And if you want to catch the live streams, you can jump over to Twitch, creatively_cursed on Twitch. Otherwise, if you're watching this on TikTok, how's it going, guys? Anyhow, yeah, so we're going to get into this. We're going to trim these up and cut in some keys into these molds. So let me show you what we got cooking. Okay. So yeah, I'll have to check out that Menu movie. Everyone is losing their mind over it. And don't get me wrong, is it Rafe? Rafe Fiennes? I do like Rafe Fiennes. Also, if you guys ever noticed X-Acto blades are too expensive where you get them, I highly suggest you order them online. I don't remember exactly where we get these, but if you search like bulk X-Acto blades, you can get like a couple hundred for literally nothing. I think it was like $5 or something like that. They're a little cheaper made than the X-Acto brand. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. So, anyone just joining? Where? I think it's Amazon, honestly. Is where I get them. They're not as good. They do lose they don't hold up their sharpness for as long, but yeah, order them online. We'll type in bulk X-Acto blades. Is the way to do it. So yeah, this is silicone brush ups. I did some of this on stream, guys. I don't know if everyone caught it, but we have to trim up the excess, and then we have to cut in some keys. How are things going with you, Lagged Out? Did you got any wallets you're working on? Hold on a second. It's the blue stuff. It's platinum grade silicone. That is the blue stuff. So we have to clean this up. This is the pour spout right here. It's clay. And the other side is already fiberglass, right? So we have to clean this up so we can do the other side of the mold, which is also fiberglass. So Hector, thank you. Hector shared the live. Yeah, thank you for sharing the live video. Much appreciated. It's still cheaper versus buying the X-Acto. That is true. What's up, Milo? How's it going? Milo, how's your weekend going thus far? You guys are further into your day than I am. Where is... Yeah, so we'll just grab... I think we're going to mold... no, we're not going to mold that one today. Hold on 1 second here, guys. So there's 8 arms for the Armsies. So this is one of the other ones we're probably going to mold today, I think. Yeah, we'll probably mold this today, or at least get the base lined up for it. So it's got some cool texture to it. So we just gotta be careful. But inside here is another arm. Inside here is a very tiny arm. Yeah, no. Anytime you can get cheaper X-Acto blades, for anyone who uses them regularly, it's worth it. Okay, so we'll put this down so I don't cut towards myself. He can get you untanned fur. Ooh. Is it? Is it going back to the untanned moose fur? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, dude, a furry wallet. That'd actually be kind of awesome. Actually, speaking of random animals, got a wife for my text. I got a text from my wife a little bit ago saying that the snake got out, and so the snake is just chilling in our house somewhere. It's a little creepy. I did film a 30-second short film for a Nikon contest. Limit was 40 seconds? Damn. You should post the short. I want to see the short. I want to see the little short. We'll be able to find where exactly. Wait a minute. Also beaver, bear, and even squirrel. Okay, all right. Looks like the edge of it is right there. Oh, it's too big for Discord? Damn. Trying to follow what I think is the fiberglass. Sorry if I can't keep up on chat too much right now. I don't want to slip, and I am putting quite a bit of pressure on this brand new X-Acto blade. This would be the time that I would totally cut myself, so I gotta be careful, okay? The fact that we have this big undercut under here is actually going to work to our benefit. That means that the fiberglass will really wrap around and hold the silicone in place. We've had discussions about the most expensive leather. Have we ever had the discussion about the most expensive furs? It's got to be up there, right? What are you making? I am making, this is one side of a mold. We already did this side. So it's got the same blue part right here. And then we did a fiberglass cover of it. So we got to finish the silicone, and then we're going to tap, not today, probably tomorrow, we're going to tap the fiberglass. But I had to cut some keys into the silicone. But there are a bunch of tiny little arms for a, well, not tiny. I mean, you can sing is like what? Probably 6-7 inches or something like that. These are all limbs of a monster model that I'm working on. Lost my way. Had a really good where is it? Okay, I'm just gonna have to trim a little by little, I guess. You know, retrospectively, I really hope I mold released the silicone. I'm not remembering if I did or not. I must have. You've been up for 12 hours, dude? Damn, man. Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Willow, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay. Don't like that I lost my place. remember what I did there. All right, maybe we can follow it now from this side. Jet Wolfman, thank you very much for the follow, dude. I did get some sleep, just too long of a nap. Gotcha. Gonna force my body into a little sleep schedule. It's probably a good idea, man. Oh, that's probably why, guys, we broke our X-Acto blade. Brand new. See, this is why. Buy a bunch of cheap X-Acto blades. Come on. Ooh, yeah, you can hear it cracking against that. Did I not cut through this all the way? Yeah, I did. There it is. Oh. Lana Dune 25. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. My body just prefers night. Okay. My body does not prefer night. So you're, as far as I'm concerned, you're kind of alone with that one, man. My body very much enjoys operating in the daytime. Oh, see that? It's scary shit. All right, we already need to replace this one. I heard it chipping away at the fiberglass. Right now I'm carving away silicone for a mold. So we did a brush up mold and we gotta clean all the silicone, the extra silicone away so we can prep it for a fiberglass, and then we're gonna be laying clay down on another limb, which is this bad boy right here. About, I think there's 8 arms on the Armsy monster I'm sculpting. Milo, are you also a night owl? I live in Alaska. Night has become my thing. That I can imagine. How long do you guys have in Alaska? I forget. We're just dark all the time. Rumple, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I keep forgetting. Technically, I have some finished molds I can show you guys. When it's all done, it's gonna look something like this. This is the completed one, right? So it has a pour spout. It's a limb, but it goes together, so it has a hard outer but a soft inside. Currently get those gold color edged blades for mine. I don't think I've ever messed around with those ones. Are they good? They say X on them. Oh, so they're X-Acto. They're literally X-Acto brand. I'm wondering if you have to worry about your X-Acto blades a little bit more with all the leather working you do. Is that what I think it's for? I don't know. What is it you think it's for? Crystal, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Same with BG. Hope you guys' weekend is going well. It's so quiet at night. I think that's what I don't like about night, is how quiet it is, to be honest. When there's too much noise, I tend to get easily distracted. Huh. I kind of like the noise. Love from the coast of Maine. Man, you guys are all over the place. Where are y'all at? I got 2 people. Was it 2 from Alaska? Damn. Well, we're here in Viva Las Vegas, baby. Actually, no, the leather slightly helps keeping them sharp. Ooh, that's a good point. I want to visit to Maine to film. Yeah, dude, I've always wanted to be, I'd always wanted to visit Maine. Hi from DC. Oh man, out there in the cold. Out there in the cold. Where, shit, did I just lose it? I did. I think it goes around. These are the more complicated designs for sure of the molds. So they don't just have like straight lines. There's a lot of weird curves that I have to follow. And I don't want to cut into the silicone below too much if I can avoid it. Yeah, I'm from the Midwest originally, so I'm used to the idea of the cold. Not used to desert cold. That's been new living here in Vegas, so. And Alaska. My parents wanted to move to Alaska. You should have moved to wait a minute. 200 X-Acto blades for $12. Easy choice. Oh, did you find them? Is that the one I was talking about, or did you find different ones? I can't remember. These, I think, was only 100 X-Acto blades. So. But yeah, I mean, when you go to like, what is it, Home Depot, you can spend so much money on X-Acto blades at like your local hardware store. It is just better to see if you can find them online. Again, I'm trying my best not to cut too much into that silicone below. 300 for 16 bucks. I think so. They're from a place called, I think that might be it. I lost the case. They come in it's really cool though, because they come in this like, usually there's like a plastic box that they come in, but it's in like a greased paper. So they're like, they stay oiled, which is pretty nice. It's pretty nice. That's a great name. Creative Perks. How's it going? The box might be safer. Yeah. But I usually keep them in my like little small, what's it called? Like drawer of my toolbox. So it's not like I'm just carrying around a paper folder of X-Acto blades. I could though, if I wanted to be a rebel, I suppose. Let's just take that off. I know that's not part of it. Here we go. Okay, let's see if we can. Doing this by feel. Oh, every time it jumps like that freaks me out. Dude, I have cut myself with X-Acto blades far too often to not be terrified of them at this point. Yeah, the only thing is just don't let them dry out. They're actually really hard to get apart if you let that, whatever oil it is, like, I don't know, oil doesn't really evaporate, but like seep out of the paper. It's a nightmare. What is this? It's a mold for a figurine arm. So this is like a finished one. It's for this monster called the Armsy from the video game The Forest. But we decided to make it like a make your own kind of model. So all the arms are separate molds that you cast separately. This is a completed version of what this will be. Hard outside, soft inside. I could put it in the table, but I have to see in here. Waiting for the leather guy. Wants to release brass handle. Wait, what? To release his brass handled knife with, it uses X-Acto blades. That's pretty cool. Yeah, the forest figure is called the Armsy, and I think when he's all said and done, he's gonna be the better part of 24 inches, I think. So each of his arms, he's got 8 arms and like, what is it, 3.5 legs. It's gonna be a lot of molds, guys. A lot of molds. I like brass too much. Why do you like brass so much? I don't. having difficulty finding that edge. Where is it? It's got to be right here. There it is. So basically what I'm looking for underneath this is this line. So the hope is, right, that the X-Acto blade finds this line and then can travel the path here around, and I can cut the excess silicone off. No, we're not doing the Cowman in Virginia. I'm not doing it. Ooh, I did get one of my next steps for the next project ready, so that's pretty exciting. I'm not including the Krampus in that project. That's just kind of a fun little side thing. It's not like an official. It's not an official project. Okay. Why is this so hard to find the edge? There it is. Okay, I think I got it. Got it. Yep, got it. Khaleesi, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You guys are too kind. I actually think that Krampus thing turned out way cooler than I thought it was going to. I am going to finish it. I don't know if I'll mold it, but I'm definitely going to bake it and paint it. That's happening. That is happening. Oh, and I've made a choice. Uh-oh. Is it a good choice? What's your choice? Wait, let me guess. Your choice is that you're going to come visit Vegas sooner than later. That's the choice, right? Fellow SFX artist. Nice. Where are you, kind of SFX do you do? Movies? Indie stuff? Monster making? Like masks? What do you do, Khaleesi? Go to school, self-taught. Always, you know, the usual artist effects questionnaire. You're gonna make me wait forever to find out what the choice was, aren't you? How many X-Acto blades, guys, will we go through? I actually thought we started with the more complicated molds that we completed, but nope. It's this one is going to be the one that's the most. Oh, there it is. It's just a long answer. I'm going to be saving for Sony FX30, not the FX3, the smaller version that holds up to it. The FX30, that's what I was looking at. I was looking at the FX30. I want a full frame, but I don't want to have to spend 4K for just the body. Dude, that's where I was at, man. You don't... Dude, how much does that even matter? Like, it does, but it doesn't. I understand why people want full frame cameras, but I'm happy you decided to go with that because you can be my guinea pig when you get it. You can tell me if it's any good because I'm still waiting for decent reviews on the FX30, dude. I've watched a lot of videos. I want to see it be out for a lot longer. It got released in October. So I think even if I had the dough to drop on it right now, I'd still wait. I'll use Super 35. That tracks. I used to work for haunted houses, but now I'm more of an independent contractor and do makeup for TV, still Halloween. I prefer making prosthetics. That's awesome. You find in work pretty regularly. It's as an independent effects artist. That's a hustle. That is a hustle for sure. Been watching a ton and it seems to hold up. Okay. Yeah, that was the one I was looking at, man. I think it looks so sleek. I love the look of the FX30. The FX3 looks nice too, but for the price, dude. And how much was it? Was it 2K? It was like 2K for the FX30, right? For the body. My film homie is gonna get one too, probably before me. No, dude, you gotta beat him. Not really. It's been really bad with COVID. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. All my friends in LA have been having a hard time. I have a couple friends that find they met the right people and they can find regular work. But when you're out there, it's a hustle. 1,800 before tax. Yeah. It's crazy. Is 2K is a lot of money, generally speaking. But when you're talking cameras, 2K is almost nothing. I know it sounds so weird to say, but it really is almost nothing. I love Hot Moms. Thank you for the follow. You guys' names. It is a mold for a limb. This is what it's going to end up being. So we already did one. There's 8 limbs we have to do. We've done a few, actually. There's 8 limbs we have to do. This is one of the limbs. Hard fiberglass, epoxy outside, soft silicone inside, brush up mold. That's what we're working on. On the wolf? On the wolf. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Honestly, did not think cutting this mold was going to take so long. I wanted to get to laying some clay up on the other molds. But apparently we have to find out wherever the hell I just added way too much clay. That's the problem, guys. Or way too much silicone to this one. What is the mold for? It's for an figurine that has 8 arms. It's based on a video game character called the Armsy from a video game The Forest. If you check out my YouTube channel or jump over to Twitch, you can come see what the actual sculpture looks like. But these are just the independent pieces. Basically making our own model making kit where you'd have all the different parts, right? The arms, the legs, the torso, stuff like that. Our harness. Thank you for the follow, guys. I really appreciate all the follows you guys have been throwing. Trying to build up the TikTok thing, and obviously if you guys are interested, jumping over to Twitch, always appreciated. I have this really great moderator. His name's Lagged Out. He's a funny dude. Okay, you'll love him. All right. So one drawback to keep having to find this stuff is that you're going to end up with all these scratch marks. But we can sand these out before we tap the next side. It's not the end of the world. Robert Lovin, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Same goes for Miss Priss. Man, you guys are making me feel like I just lamed out on my name for my TikTok. Seriously. Any second now, we're going to find that edge. Legged Out, did you post, have you started your own YouTube channel yet, Legged Out? Or no, you still haven't done that? I was going to say, you could post your competition short to that, right? Dude, guys, where is it? Where the hell is it? Not yet. Dude, it takes 2 seconds. Go do it, man. I want to see your short. I want to see your Canon short. Did you have to pick a topic? Couch Spud. Thank you for the follow, dude. I used to want to do SFX. Now I'm headed to a full-time starving artist, which isn't fun. No, it is not. I know a lot of people that are doing the starving artist thing, for sure. Keep dedicated, though. Just keep, no matter what your dream is, like, as being an artist, like, yeah, you're going to probably starve a little bit. It comes with the territory. But, just strive. Never stop. Just keep doing it. Sacrifice everything to go after what you want. Friends, family, do whatever you have to do. It's not the healthiest thing to do, but you put in the work and you put yourself out there, you'll do it. This is what we're making, harness, okay? It's limbs. for a figure. This is another arm. There's 8 arms on this particular monster we're making. So we have 8 separate smaller molds. The topic was next steps. Next steps, huh? I am so curious, dude. Uploaded a PNG. You uploaded a PNG. Who uploads a PNG? Did you just send me like an Excel spreadsheet or something? Photography. Ooh, it's a still. Okay. I like that shot. I like that shot a lot. Is that snow? Do you have snow where you're at right now? My family's definitely being sacrificed for this. They're not happy with me. Threw away good grades to do this. Be careful with the grades thing. They can come in handy. Can you make a YouTube or a TikTok video of all the materials you use? If you go to my TikTok or my YouTube, you can see all my past streams, and I always go into some pretty high detail about the materials I use. But I can tell you what you're witnessing right now is a platinum grade silicone called V340. It's a mold making silicone, so it's very hard. It's designed for casting and making molds. We did a pour, and then we did a thicker coat that I used a product called Thixotropic, which you can add to silicone to take it away from that kind of liquidy phase to something that you can almost sculpt with to some extent. And then the fiberglass is made out of, this is an epoxy resin base. The material is called TC1600 with TC1604 as the catalyst, and then we used cloth fiberglass. You can watch some of my past TikToks too. I think I have some TikToks on how I did these. But we used Cabasil to create the splash coat for this. That's why, for example, this is all gray and fine, but then this is all green. But dude, if I made a YouTube video of all the materials I use, it would take forever. Be a one long YouTube video, because I use my materials that I use are depending on what I need the materials to do, right? So I might make solid stone molds for some things, and I might make silicone molds for other things. I sent it on the Book of Face. Wait a minute, you can send it on the Book of Face, but you can't send it to share it on the Discord? What's Discord's file limit size? Is it teensy? It's got to be teensy. Where is it? Okay, there it is. I think we might literally need to just... Oh yeah, I'm happy I did this. Why did I add so much silicone? Look at that. I was taking forever to go through there, and I didn't end up needing it. I think I need to switch out the X-Acto blade again, guys. Cheap X-Acto blades. Gotta love them. Discord is 8 megabytes. I have to downscale my photos for Discord. Really? That's crazy. Guess I didn't realize that. Where? I found one of the edges, guys. I found one of them. I think. We're going to switch out the blade in a second before I mar up my mold. Sure, we'll cut up a mold. It won't take 2 seconds. 12 hours later. I feel like, yeah, you just need to start, dude. Just get yourself a YouTube channel and post the video there. Or a TikTok, honestly, or any, like, oh, wait a minute. Instagram, you must be able to post it on Instagram too, right? They allow like 4K videos, don't they? Go. Dervin, thank you for the follow. Cashmore, dude, thank you so much. New food, thank you. You shared it. Awesome. Oh, I'm supposed to be telling you guys that. Please share my live. I don't even know how you do that on TikTok. I'm myself pretty new to it. Same goes for Vine. Voin? Vohine. Thank you. Valheim? Thank you for the follow. The contest ends June. Damn, dude. But deadline is February 13th. I don't think I can post it until after the contest. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. It's lame. Hope everyone's weekend is going well. Hope you guys got some exciting plans for this weekend. For those of you who are artists, you have my love, and I hope you're working on some cool artistic stuff. We were supposed to have another movie meeting today about the film we're going to work on, but Kyle wasn't feeling good, so we're going to meet up tomorrow, and we should, fingers crossed, guys, that we're going to get through the storyboarding tomorrow. That's what I'm hoping for. What are you making? We're doing one of the steps to make more of these molds. So this is a fiber. It's called a matrix mold, but I kind of did it the quick way, which is like you do a brush up, which looks like this, and then you tap fiberglass shells. So you end up with a really a softer inside and a harder outside to help keep the shape of the softer inside, right? So fiberglass inside, fiberglass outside, silicone inside. You pour your material in there, and you get yourself a limb. In this case, we're making a bunch of limbs for the Armsy, which is a monster figure that I'm working on. It's about 24 inches tall. It's pretty big. I'm excited to wrap it up before the video game. Kyle wasn't feeling good. He doesn't want to film. He's scared of cameras now, it seems. Nah, dude. If anything, he probably partied a little too hard last night would be my guess. And I don't even know that for sure. I just, he said, actually a really cool idea. Apparently some friends of his were doing a Friday the 13th marathon, which is actually a really cool idea considering yesterday was a Friday the 13th, except for the fact that I'm not the biggest Jason fan, but we'll see. Strong heart sculpture. Oh, do we have another sculptor in-house? Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You guys, there's so much love coming from the talk. Yeah, we have to finish the storyboard so we can start doing everything else. It's going to start heating up, and I'm pretty sure that none of us are going to want to be shooting outside come Vegas summertime. It ain't happening. We're going to be flipping it. I think the hottest it got this last year was, oh God, how hot was it? I think it got up to 120 a couple of days. What did I end up doing? I think I'm literally going to have to peel this out and see what it... Jason? I should have watched that one for Sleep Aid. Yeah, I was never a fan of really any of the Friday the 13th movies. I think the only one I really liked was, honestly, the Freddy vs. Jason one was my favorite one, hands down. The fact that this is not peeling out easily is a little disconcerting. Hold on, I need to get another tool. Oh, so happy I didn't do that with the X-Acto blade. Yeah, no, none of the Friday the 13th are that good. It's 18 degrees in Alaska right now. Tim Rain, thank you so much for sharing the live. Use your muscle. I got, doing my best here, okay? 18 degrees. Yeah. Well, Vegas has kind of the worst of both parts, which is like it gets stupid hot during the summer and gets kind of oddly cold. We'll get down, we had snow a little bit last year, but it's less about the snow and just how cold it gets. Toe jammer. Let's cut off the only thing to help you pull it out. I know, right? It happens. Watching Saturday the 14th. Dude, Saturday the 14th is literally the best movie ever. You guys are watching it right now. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a Freddy fan than Jason. But I am excited. What is it? Last of Us is this weekend. It's tomorrow, right? The HBO show. I'm pretty geeked about that. Never played the game, but I'm sure it's awesome. Just excited about the show because I feel like I haven't been able to watch anything good recently. 2 plus 2 is 22. I'm not going to try and change your mind on that. I'm not getting into a math debate. That's absolutely not happening. It's probably better I started with the bigger of the two molds for sure. Okay, we're almost done with this one, then we'll just carve in the keys. I guess we actually have to carve some of this away here. Yeah, I think last year it snowed for about 30 minutes in Vegas, and then it just nothing stuck to the ground, of course. But it did technically snow, but coming from the Midwest where you get lake effect snow and everything, it was obviously nothing, but it was still cool to see. I saw snow a couple of times in California. What made you get into this specific type of art? I have been doing special effects, sculpting, mold making, life casting, painting, all that stuff since I was a wee lad. My pops was an artist and a filmmaker, and I kind of just followed in his footsteps, so been doing it for a long time. So that was cool. I think a big part of it's just being into movies, being into those movies we were just talking about, horror movies and stuff like that, gore and monsters, love that stuff. You and Ace of Clay are my favorite artists. I don't know if I've checked out Ace of Clay. It's wonderful. He was supportive of your dream. Yeah, I think a big part of it was he was supportive of his dream. that was also my dream. So I think he lives vicariously through me. He's an art school teacher now. He never did that thing I was talking about earlier where I was like, if you want to be an artist, really, if you want to be good at anything and successful at anything, you got to be ready to sacrifice a lot to do it. He wasn't willing to sacrifice his family to go pursue his dreams, and I just never started a family, so I didn't have to worry about that shit. So I went and pursued mine. What am I making? We are making molds, guys. I keep having this one here, but we have a few others. This is called a matrix mold, is the general idea. You do a brush up silicone or pour some silicone, and then you do a hard outer, which is what this is, which is fiberglass. Actually, I think it was like 1 or 2 TikToks ago, I posted me tapping the fiberglass for this mold. So that's what we're making. There's 8 limbs or arms specifically on the Armsy, which is one of the villains from the video game The Forest, that I'm making a 24-inch model for. And so that's why, like, this is another one. This is another limb we'll have to start molding today. I was hoping this whole nonsense would have gone a lot faster, but it didn't. So we're spending a lot more time cutting this than I thought we would have to. But we're probably tapping the fiberglass tomorrow, if you guys want to catch that. I have to do that out in the studio, because it gets pretty smelly. even though we use an epoxy resin, which technically is like quote unquote less terrible than a polyester resin, but it still stinks to high heaven. So, you know, it's good to be in a much more ventilated space than the office I'm in right now. Yeah, check out Ace of Clay on YouTube. I'm going to check him out for sure. Yours is more SFX though. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Hey, I like any sculptors, honestly. I really, so my YouTube is really, I have a couple of edited videos on there, but for the most part, I use my YouTube to upload my past streams from Twitch, which is what we're doing today right now. We're still live on Twitch and we're also streaming to TikTok. And I try to go through and edit those videos down to smaller stuff, but we've been working on this Armsy project for a long time. I'm trying to wrap it up so we can get started on some of the next projects I'm really excited about. So just popped in. What's going on? We're making molds. Goosed. That's what we're doing. Making fiberglass molds like this right here. Oh, well, silicone / fiberglass. It's a brush up mold. So you can see this is a hand / arm. This is also an arm. Can't remember. Now that it's hidden by silicone, I don't remember which arm it is. I'm pretty sure there's a hand right here. It's got weird tentacles coming off that are in there. So, okay. All right, we're almost done. I just got to double check that we're still on the seam here. Got to go to work, but I'm so glad I found your stream. I would love to sub to you on Twitch. Yeah, dude. Hey, yeah, that'd be awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun at work. Yeah, check me out on Twitch. It's creatively_cursed on Twitch and YouTube. I think that's my nickname here on TikTok, but unfortunately, otherwise it was taken. Because, you know, being creative, it's a curse. It's an awesome curse to have, but it's still a curse, right? And Lagged Out, I haven't forgotten about you. I am going to check out that movie when stream's over. I want to see it. Hey, by the way, how did you hear about that competition? You said it was a competition for Canon itself, right? God, we have so many little silicone particles. All right. Okay, so I generally am okay with this. I did not think it was going to get that messy. Nikon. Any gear is allowed. Oh, really? So it's not brand specific? Okay, so that's cool. So we're going to cut in some keys now, guys. So I don't think I did this on Twitch before, or really on any stream, but what I use is I went through and heated up an X-Acto blade. Like, I heated up an X-Acto blade and then bent it. So it kind of becomes I don't know if there's tools like this out there already. Actually, Lagged Out, you'd be a great one to ask. I don't know if there's any like leather tools or what these are called, but I needed to create something that could carve through silicone that was really sharp. So I just took an X-Acto blade, bent it, and then had to resharpen it a little bit, but it'll allow me to cut keys, or specifically one long key, into this silicone chunk. This already kind of has a natural key to it, but we're going to add another one. But they do have themes. Short films are next steps, and photo is beloved. When you say next steps, they give anything else, or that's just the term and they just want to see what you do with next steps? Is there anything else to it, or not really? It's just like, hey, we're going to give you this phrase, and whatever you come up for that phrase, that's what it is. So we'll start here. There we go. See, now I can kind of carve a trench, also known as a key. So when the fiberglass is made for this, there will be a trench that will help lock the fiberglass into place. This one, like I said, kind of has some natural locks, so it's not as important. But some of the other ones don't. So, oh, bam! Look at that. Bam! Speedball brand carving tools. Yeah, right. No joke. Okay, so you'll see like the fiberglass will end up going in there and creating it so it doesn't pull apart. Monkey Join, thank you. Got the #1 gifter badge. Thank you so much. Give me a rose, dude. Thank you. I don't even know what a rose is because I'm still so new to this, but you know what? I appreciate it. Thank you for the rose. Squidward. It's not Squidward, although I can see why you guys, why one might think that. But yeah, we're just gonna keep following this around. Wait a minute. It's around the past few years, really. COVID being a strong thing, but it's more about how you had stuff happen and then how you progress. So I use my. Oh wow! I didn't know I didn't know that. Lagged out. Sorry. I really wanted to make it a film theme. It's supposed to be slightly closure and me getting past it. And you said you had 45 seconds to kind of tell a little brief story. Is that right? I wonder how often, like, does Nikon do these film competitions often or not really? It's kind of a cool idea. Did they have any, other than time, you said there was no equipment requirement. Did they have size or even like encoding requirements or anything like that? Or just kind of literally whatever. Or I guess formatting. Did it have to be wide? What are you making? This is a mold for a monster arm for a figure we're sculpting or creating. It's already sculpted. So like, for example, this is one step to make a mold for a different limb of a monster I'm sculpting. This is a completed mold of an arm. So you got silicone inside and fiberglass outside with the pour spout. So you pour your material in there, let it cure, pop it open, pop it out. You can replicate as many of those as you want. 20 to 40 seconds, and I use 37 seconds each year since 1989. Let me check. I think anything is fair game. Oh, okay. Wow. I had no idea that they ran those competitions. That's really cool. I wonder how many people join. It's got to be a huge grouping of people, right? Massive. I wonder if Sony or, again, like Sony, Canon, or any of those guys do anything. Oh man, some comments in this live were filtered to protect the community's experience. Man, you guys commenting? Sounds like some scary stuff. I found a couple of, assuming we actually make this movie and everything goes well, I found a handful of film competitions that I want to put it in. A lot of them had little to no actual cost for putting them in, as like the entry fee was either really small, or from what I could see at least, there were no entry fees even in some of them, which I thought was actually kind of odd. Okay, here we go. You jokingly asked if I ever made an adult toy. Actually, yeah, I made many of them. Actually, tons, hundreds, thousands. No, it'd be thousands now. Yes. You follow the rabbit hole enough, you'll find out what my quote-unquote day job is, and you can figure it out from there, homie. Speedball is a company that makes art supplies for silk screen printing. Hold on, let me write that down somewhere. Why would you need that for silk screen printing? I guess that makes sense, right? The company that makes Ricky, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, so there we go, guys. That is one mold done. We have one more we got to do the carving to, but it's a much smaller mold. And then I got to clean up this silicone mess that I have made. Silicone particle mess. So, much smaller one. This is more akin to... This is more akin to something like this, which is like a tentacle that goes on the guy. He's got like 8 limbs on his upper torso. Some of them are like tentacles. Some of them are more classic arms, but there's always a it's a monster, so it's like a mutated thing. So this is another one like that. So it's much smaller. More tentacle, less actual arm. This one I am going to put on the ground to cut this part, so. Any equipment, movie or MP4, nothing else is specified. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if they wanted you to make it so it was, what is it? Taller than wider, you know? It seems to be a popular prerequisite. Have you watched any of the winners from the past years? Can you please get out of there? Okay, cool. So many X-Acto. All the X-Acto blades, guys. Twisted Visions, thank you for the follow. Any of you guys out there, fellow artists, illustrators, painters, sculptors, effects artists, anyone else out there? Come on. Found your way here. You must, what, be interested in art to some extent, no? I gotta show you all the stuff we cut off from that and help me clean it up too. I'm going to upload it to my YouTube. I forgot I had. Ah, so you were lying the whole time. You had a YouTube all along. Send it out for people to watch. Yeah, because you can send it as private, just so anyone who does it right. Resin runes, true. Crystal bag, nice. Crystal bag is awesome. Are any of you working on it this weekend? Huh? Well, this is everything we cut off of that last mold. Jesus, what is going on? Man, Discord is blowing up. I'm gonna upload it to my YouTube. I forgot I had just kept it unlisted. Wow, look at. Okay, bam. It's just a handmade bag that has pockets. My best friend makes them. She's she's pretty famous. That's cool. That's cool. I've never made any. I'm actually talking to someone in my Twitch. One of my Twitch moderators. He does a lot of leather work, so he makes like wallets and stuff like that. He's just gotten into that. You go down like making wallets, purses, bags, whole 9 yards. It's a rabbit hole. What is going on? I forgot. I was supposed to jump in my Discord chat too. Wow, look at me go. Forgetting to do my stuff. Jesus. YouTube, I forgot I had. Just keep it unlisted. Yeah. Actually, dude, I use YouTube and unlisted videos to share videos with people at my company. Like if I want people to watch like an instructional video or something, I'll make one and just put it on YouTube unlisted and send it to them. Oddly enough, I will say this. You still, even unlisted YouTube videos, you have to mark them as like, if they contain any questionable content, you still have to mark it for that. I think you can even have unlisted private videos taken down on YouTube. I think it's weird. It's like no one can see them except for a few people that I send them. Oh, wait, I just realized why they do that. Because I'd imagine otherwise people would use YouTube to send like custom vids, you know, that otherwise OnlyFans people do, right? So I guess that tracks. Okay, where is the seam, guys? Where's the edge? We got to find that first. Looks like it's about here. I'm not always cutting silicone on my streams, guys. Sometimes we're tapping fiberglass. Sometimes we're sculpting monsters. It just depends. Right now, though, the 4S2, which is a video game, comes out in February 23rd, and I really just want the thing to be done by then because it's kind of inspired by that. Just kidding. 2K. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. How is your Sunday? What Saturday? How's your Saturday going? Same question to Christian. Christian Throck? The Rock? How's it going, dude? Thank you for the follow. And you guys are helping. That was really my goal for live streaming right now, is just to get a bunch more followers on TikTok. And you guys are helping. Oh, lagged out. You mean your YouTube is not for your brand? I gotcha. Okay. Can I please find the edge? There it is. Okay, this is where we don't cut ourselves again, okay? We aren't doing it. I'm just gonna go nice and slow. Oh, yep, there it jumped. I really didn't mean for it to do that. I feel bad. I feel like I need to watch more TikTok streamers. I haven't done that recently. Don't do it. Don't jump. It's gonna jump. I know it's gonna jump. Yeah, I added way too much silicone to these ones. It was a bit overkill, guys. Well, that's great. Yeah. Hey Milo in Twitch, you still hanging out, or did you bounce? I'm curious of how your commission's doing. I meant to ask if you're lurking. Be very, very careful. Come on now. I know it curves back off. I know it does. Really? So one advantage, if you had done a regular matrix mold, you'd be able to control a lot of this a ton easier. But because we did brush up, there's a lot of, like, we can't see where the original silicone piece is. Okay. There we go. Hmm. Come on. I don't know if you guys ever looked at other molds. Once you go down the rabbit hole of looking at other molds, it's called mold porn. And it's looking up different designs and how people do their molds. It's pretty cool. Howtohideabody.com. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. How long does someone have to sit for your life casts? Depends on how you're doing it. If you do it the way we've been doing our life cast lately with the silicone, and if I wasn't streaming it and we were just working on it for the sake of a life cast, you'd probably be if it's a full head, you'd probably be in the life cast for about an hour and a half, 2 hours, I would guess. If it was just the front half, probably half that time, I would say. What are you using to make the monsters? It depends on which part you're talking about. I use, for the Armsy, there, guys, I did it. I just cut my finger a little bit. I sculpted mostly everything out of Chavant, but some of the live streams recently I've been using polymer clay, so like Sculpey. So, and then we cast them in plastic for the most part. What did you post? Don't bleed on stream. Yeah, I know. I sliced my finger open, like a couple months ago during trimming. Oh, you posted the link in Discord? Okay, I'm checking that out. Here, what I will do is I'm going to give it a love in Discord. Bam. That piece here, yeah. Ender the artist. Thank you very much for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. This is silicone. This is fiberglass. Inside is the limbs, like this thing right here. This is one of the limbs we're going to mold later in a little bit. This is a limb of a sculpture, which is a monster called the Armsy from the video game The Forest that I'm making. It's about 24 inches. It's a big dude. It's a big dude. But these molds, there's 8 limbs on the Armsy. Each mold we're making is a new limb for each of the Armsies, right? So this is an arm. It's a matrix mold. So silicone inner, fiberglass outer, pour spout. Once it goes together, you pour your material inside there. Use a pressure pot if you want. You're good. Twisted Visions. Thank you. You can watch it later. Just want to post it so I don't forget, because the Facebook will compress the video. Oh, did you just... oh, I see what you're saying. You uploaded it to Facebook, which is why it could compress it. Okay. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the whole ins and outs of streaming on TikTok, guys. Someone gave me a rose earlier, and I still don't even know what the hell a rose is. I was like, oh, thank you. It sounds like I'm going to have to do some research. Come on. Your friend wrote one and you're going to film it Monday. Wait, wrote a piece for the competition? Did you write anything for your movie that you made like that, or did you just shoot it? Just wing it? Did you just wing it? Come on. Rose is like a tip from what I understand. They cost money. Oh, okay. Well, shit. The more you know. Need... How do I... Oh, never have what I need. I always need like a pair of tweezers or something like that. Andrew's the artist. Are you, obviously you're an artist, judging from your name. What kind of art do you do? Maybe you already said. I have a shit memory, okay? I'm gonna be honest. You winged it. It's a total of 4 shots. I technically did write it, though. You'll see when you watch, there's no dialogue. It's a visual story. That's good. Why? I don't know. Dialogue, I know this is such a weird take to have. I feel like dialogue is often overused in movies when something could be easily told visually. You know what I mean? Very careful. Visual storytelling, don't get me wrong, visual storytelling can get a little pompous too, though, you know? Wow, okay. So this weekend we have to watch the menu, supposedly. I trust Lags Out opinion to watch the menu and The Last of Us show. Both I'm super geeked for. All Quiet on the Western Front had a good visual storytelling. Wait, can you post the trailer for that in Discord? Did you post the trailer for that in Discord? Because I want to watch that, and I totally forgot about that. Where did you rent it or did you stream it? Or both, I guess, technically. The Last of Us looks like it's going to be good. Yeah, it's on Netflix, not the trailer, but I'll post it. Okay, yeah. I will watch it then. The Last of Us, I have a feeling if I was a big Last of Us video game fan, which I'm not, I've never played it, I would probably be very hesitant about this show. But being that I've never played it, I feel like for once I actually get to go into something that's like a adaptation where I have no invested interest in how good it is. It's kind of zombies, but like if the zombies, from my understanding, this is what I know from about the video game. If the zombies were like fungus based, someone can tell me I'm wrong, you know, but it's like there's like a fungus that reanimates people or something. I don't know the full story. There's some Last of Us person right now flipping out with that description I just said. Never played the game either. Yeah, I like that actor. I always forget his name. Pedro Pascal, I think. I really like him. I've never watched The Mandalorian. I know he was, I believe, the Mandalorian. But Game of Thrones. Gotta love him in Game of Thrones. The menu is paced well, but it's slower, I'd say. Oh, really? I did enjoy watching it, though. Yeah, well, because it's like a drama, right? Or what? At most convenient would be like, what, a dark comedy? But even then, I'm pretty sure it's a drama. I love zombie movies. I, too, love zombie movies. Well, I like zombie movies. I would say I'm pretty picky about my zombie movies. Okay, chat. Let's see here. All right. Favorite zombie movie, go. What's your guys' favorite zombie movie? If you had to pick one. Not TV show, movie. It's fun. It's not a drama. Really? Okay. Dawn of the Dead 2001. Good choice. Good choice. I think mine is probably Return of the Living Dead. For sure. Actually. That punk chick dancing on the headstones all naked. Good times, good times. Zombieland? Ooh. Zombieland, not a bad choice. Warm Bodies. Dude, I think I've seen Warm Bodies, actually. Zombieland. Ooh, is a good one. It is a good one. Then the Mall zombie movie, the remake one with Ving Rhames. Yeah, that's the 2001. That's the 2001 Dawn of the Dead, which is good. But I also like George Romero's Dawn of the Dead. I do enjoy it. I like the original one too, but the remake is good. That, I think, I could be wrong, but the 2001 Dawn of the Dead. If it wasn't Zack Snyder's first movie, it was one of Zack Snyder's first movies. Shaun of the Dead is my second. That's a good option. Niger Unsu. I can't say that name. Thank you for the follow, though, dude. Warm Bodies makes me think it's about, it might be, honestly. If it's the one I'm thinking of, there was a really disturbing one that was kind of like that, actually lagged out. That, yeah, was basically that as a premise, so that might be it. Don't really like the Zomcoms, but that one was really good. Yeah, Shaun of the Dead is a good movie. What other, I didn't know they were called Zomcoms. I liked Zombieland. I think if I had to pick one, Zombieland, I would pick Zombieland over Shaun of the Dead. Not the sequel, but the first one. I'm gonna have to disagree on the Resident Evil. I hated Resident Evil, but this is a perfect example, though, right? I loved the Resident Evil games, right? But this is like what I was saying about The Last of Us. I never played The Last of Us, so I have no investment in it. But I felt like I had an investment in Resident Evil, and I feel like Paul W.S. Anderson, when he made the Resident Evil movie, he just destroyed Resident Evil. Destroyed it. I know Resident Evil is not zombies, okay? World War Z, wasn't a fan of that. Maybe I need to watch it again. Again, expectations based on the book, and then had nothing to do with the book, so that was kind of disappointing. If we go down the route of, oh, they're not zombies, then you can't even say things like 28 days later or 28 weeks later are not zombie movies. They totally are. All these are just, undead. I agree that I wanted to love all the Resident Evils, but I just didn't. Yeah, I wanted to love them too. They just did not work out, man. The first problem I'm going to say is that I generally distrust horror movies that don't have R ratings. I do not want to watch a horror movie that doesn't have an R rating. And I feel like, if I could be wrong, Resident Evil, the first one, was like PG-13. They might have come out with like an R-rated one later, but like a upped version, it was bad. You love the RE movies growing up, though? I'll never play the games, but I've watched all of them and read all the lore. There's something about the later Resident Evil ones, the later Resident Evil movies that aren't terrible, but the first one was terrible. Never read the book, LMO, but my generation came up on Brains. It's now a zombie movie. Yeah. World War Z, the book, was a kind of like a... The book doesn't... So a lot of people, I think, thought that the book was a story, and it kind of is. But the book is kind of written as if you'd imagine like a World War II vet wrote his accounting of the war afterwards. So it tells a lot of stories. It's not just one story. Brains. Yeah, exactly. So, but the book is really good. Go on Audible, get the book. It's awesome. I don't even know if it's on Audible. I'm assuming it is. It has literally nothing to do with the story of the movie. Wow. So much wasted silicone. Enjoyed the book a lot. Yeah. And to be fair, I'm not like one of those like, gotta read the book, guys. I'm not one of those dudes. Like, but that is one where it's really amazing. It's definitely worth a watch. Or did I say worth a watch? Worth a read. I'll look for it. I don't know. I'm assuming with the popularity, it was like a bestseller. It's got to be on Audible for sure. Okay, so now look at all that lovely silicone mess. Awesome. Dawn of the Dead. Yeah, the original and the remake, both really good. Let's carve the key now. Budget for his... Wait. If my friend gets his budget for his Marvel Indies fan series, the last episode is based on the zombie storyline. You'll have Cabinet. Dude, I know. That's one I'm missing. Why haven't, with all the Marvel hype, why haven't they done the Marvel zombie movies? That would be really cool. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if we can do this in one shot, guys. Very slow. No. We're so close. There we go. Bam, one shot. More or less. Kind of. Maybe one shot. We'll go in and touch some stuff up, though. Thank you for sharing the live, dude. Did you watch The Walking Dead? I did. I watched all of it. A lot of people hated it, and a lot of people bounced out, like you said, but I did watch all of it. I did watch all of it. A lot of people fell out of favor with The Walking Dead after a certain point, but I hung in there. Plus, I'm brainstorming ideas for the cannibal film. Needs to start writing it all down. Yeah, you do. Didn't you say you like ideally would like to shoot it next year? Okay, there we go. The trench is in there. We got to clean up this, and then we're going to start moving on. Did it pick up and get better? Depends on why you left. Like, I know a lot of people bounced out during, there was like a slow period, but I know a lot of people left after, spoiler, but kind of have to deal with it now because it's been so long. A lot of people bounced after Glenn got murdered, but there were a lot of cool stuff that happened afterwards. But I just had a love for the genre and a love for zombies, and that's why I kept watching it. I like the effects of the gore effects, that zombies do. Wow, why is it strobing like that? Calm down. There we go. All right. I think it was good. If I get a budget, props, food. I left The Walking Dead middle of season 2. Honestly, season 2 is a fair time to have left The Walking Dead. It was really slow. But it did pick up. It had its lulls, and then it would pick back up and stuff, so... Alright, guys. So this one's done. So it's ready for the silicone to be done to it. Whenever Shane gets off, I hated him, but after that, I didn't care. It kind of lulled, and then, honestly, I really like Jeffrey Dean Morgan, so when he came in as Negan, that was really cool. I thought Negan was a character that people love to hate, and same here. I'm only 2 seasons shy. I'm sure I'll binge them eventually. Yeah, it's worth a shot. So just to let you guys know, this is how, what we're looking at right here, this is how the molds start. You take your arm, which is now made out of plastic. We already did throwaway molds, and then you build up clay walls, and then you put keys in. These are ball bearings. So that's what we have to do today for this one right here, okay? And that makes molds that we can do this. So we have all the stages kind of right here. I hated him, but after that, I already read that one. Nelson, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope your Saturday is going well. Sorry, I had to double think about that, whether or not it was Saturday. It is. It is. So, just like the others, we got to do this. You have 2 possible ways you're going to fill the cannibal film. What do you mean by 2 possible ways? Mold made like that. It feels like Sunday. It does feel like Sunday. I was wondering how mold we made like that. Yeah, you start with clay and you build it up. You create 1/2. Then we pour silicone on. Then we let that cure. Then we brush up a thick layer of silicone. Tap fiberglass. Flip it over. Remove all the clay and the ball bearings. Then repeat the process, and that's how you end up at this stage. So this is already fiberglass. You already did the one side, right? Once the other fiberglass side is tapped, it'll end up looking, something more like this. So fiberglass on both sides, silicone on the inside with your pour spout. It'll be really awesome. You're thinking either found footage or standard. Ooh, found footage could be fun. Found footage could be a lot of fun. I think like found footage, the biggest drawback with found footage is to justify why certain things that you want to show are actually caught on film where other things are not. Like you have to justify why was this person filming when this terrible act was happening, right? And I can show you guys what we worked on yesterday on stream. I don't know if you saw this lagged out. I don't think you made it to stream yesterday, but this was our Krampus that we were working on yesterday. This is Sculpting, and if we have time today, we'll go back to working on this as well. But I'm pretty happy with how it was going. You didn't even know I streamed yesterday? Yeah, something's been going on with my Twitch announcements, which is lame sauce. Discord too. It's been dropping it. So yeah, we have literally boards upon boards of like chopped up MDF board or compressed board that we use for building our molds on all the time. So that's what we're going to use today. But you were sleeping all day? Well, good. My understanding, you're not getting much sleep, so it's good. Nicely done on the Krampus. Yeah, it's not done, but it's getting there. Twitch or TikTok says, great job. You've gone live for 90 minutes. Don't forget to take a break. Not me, man. We're going to keep going. Yeah, Discord has been doing something really weird. Even myself, I'll post something and it takes forever to send the notification. It's really, really strange. So the original seam. The original seam was right here, but I don't know if that's where I want the original seam to be. So if we build it like this, it's going to be a ton of clay. Because we'll have to ramp the clay up here, and we'll have to ramp the clay up there. Do it this would be the best. Yeah, let's do it like this. I think it'd be the least amount of clay. Probably we'll space it evenly. Now we're on all the big limbs now. No more small limbs. There we go. Cassandra, thank you so much for the follow. Hope your Saturday is going well. So now we're going to be using... Oh, that looks really hot. I'm going to put some gloves on real quick. My clay looks really warm. See how quick we can do it. Adding the ball bearings as silicone keys is definitely the... Is that a leg? This is actually an arm. If you look up an Armsy from the video game The Forest, you'll see that he has like 8 mutated arms, basically. So this is actually one of his right arms. It's is big old dude. So I guess it's inspired by like a foot mutated with an arm, but it's one of the things he beats you with all the time. So yeah, just let that sit there. It's very hot clay. What many arms you have? Why, Armsy? What many arms you have? Exactly, yeah. For sure. Mind Trick? 1986. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I have to look that up now so I can see what he looks like. Like I said, you guys, if you jump over to Twitch, you can just ask me to turn the other camera on and I can show you a wide angle shot of it. But unfortunately, TikTok only lets me do the one camera, guys. I have 3 cameras for Twitch, so... Or if you jump over to YouTube, there's all the past videos of me building the armature, sculpting him, chopping off the limbs, detailing all this stuff. The whole history. Oh man, it's so warm. I was heating up the clay before stream. I had the lamp on too high though. It's wicked hot. So I'm just gonna let this cool off for a second. The Forest is a great survival horror. Might even be my favorite survival horror game, honestly. Here we go. It's a little bit better. Still hot as hell, but... Oh, it's so warm. So I use a clay called Clean Clay for this. Or, I'm sorry, it's called Sculptex, but it's Smooth-On's answer to Clean Clay. So it's phthalate-free. So you can use silicone with it, won't hurt it. And it's fairly cheap. Fairly cheap, I say that compared to like say Chavant or something like that. And the only reason I'm wearing gloves is just because of how hot it is. It protects me fingers a little bit. I also don't want to touch this too much with too much clay, so... Okay, we're gonna put this. These pieces are just to help kind of stabilize it. The Don, thank you for the follow. Or yeah, how's it going? How's your Saturday going? The Sundiest feeling Saturday. I don't know what kind of accent that was. I was just giving a shout out to it. Okay, I was just trying. Go. Am I building the mold out now? Yeah, for this arm. I always forgot how the step starts. Yeah, we lay the clay down first. Are you joking? I feel like you're messing with me like that. Oh, are you doing the thing that you've been doing for 3 weeks? No, I'm just joking. Yes, we're putting clay. No, I'm not joking. Yeah, we put clay down first. We smooth it, your favorite stage, right? Then we put the ball. Well, the ball bearings are kind of in between and around the mold making, you know. So it'll go from basically this kind of build out to, you know, it'll look something like this when it's done. So. Somehow, yeah. So, but first we have to burn ourselves with all this clay because it's too warm. We have to earn the right to smooth it out, right? Oh my god! Oh my god! Hot, 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 hot! Okay, there. This needs to. Yeah, it's all shiny because when you heat up this type of clay, like the oils start to come to the surface, and it's really hot. But it allows it to be soft enough that you can easily work with it. Otherwise, it's a lot harder. So, okay, come on, cool down, please. And it does leave a lot of residue on your hands when it's like this. Just a reminder, guys, we're gonna hopefully go from this to, you know, it'll start off like this, but then we'll end up with a mold like this to replicate it, right? How many more gloves do I have? Tell me I have 2. Okay, I have 2. I'm gonna let this just sit there and think about how hot it is for a second here. I do have a lot of clay tied up in this other mold, so I guess I could bring Steve. Could bring Steve over here. Steve is my judgment goblin, guys. Well, that's cooling off. I'll show him off. I made him just to do a test on some monster clay, but we molded him. He was a nightmare. Somehow always forget BRB. Fiance and her friends made tie-dye shirts and apparently... Oh no, have fun. Have fun. Cool toy. It's not really a toy. It's like just like a little sculpture. He doesn't move around at all. But I hadn't used monster clay before to sculpt anything, so I sculpted this and then molded it. So he's now plastic. Same stuff this is made out of, actually, just painted. But I call him my judgment goblin. He was made just for a little quick project, and now he just looks at me all the time and judges me for not working hard enough, honestly. So, cool enough? No, it's not. It's still very hot. Go. Yeah, I don't know how you mess up tie-dye shirts. How do you do that? You guys ever use like water-based clay? When you heat up oil-based clay, it becomes a lot more like water-based clay. It becomes a lot softer. Toasty. I have a laser thermometer gun. I should actually bring that into my studio here so I can see how hot everything is before I touch it. Oh. Like I have to knead it in small periods of time so that it... Oh, wow. Whoa. Okay, Steve, calm down. Calm down. Oh. The thinner you make it to, the faster it will, the faster it'll cool down. Okay, here we go, here we go. Okay. And whenever you make a mold, you want to split it down the middle so you don't end up with undercuts. Sometimes they're inevitable, but generally speaking, you can avoid them if you just pay attention. Okay, here we go. Okay. Is that clay? It is, yeah. It's clay called Sculptex. It's a oil-based clay that's very warm right now because I had it in my heating box. It's usually much firmer, but because I want to be able to work quickly, I heated it up. Self-drying, no. Oil-based clay basically never dries, right? So it always stays oily. Oh, yeah, a lot of people use air dry or otherwise like water-based clay to do their molds, but mine take quite a bit of time, especially since I'm mainly working on them on stream, right? So you don't want your clay to dry out too much in the meantime, so... Gives you a little bit more time to work with them. Yeah, like I said, the only reason I'm wearing gloves is because of how hot it is. Seem... How do I want to do this? Well, I guess if I can get it out of one. Okay, yeah. User 810484432. Thank you for the follow, dude. This is that undercut thing I was talking about. We can't just, I mean, I guess we could. We could allow this as an undercut, I suppose. We can do that. Maybe. I'm thinking. You know what? No. Nope, we're not chancing it, guys. Go. We're going to split this one toe in half. And then just have the seam run down. There we go. Kind of looks like a creepy... Yeah, it does look like a foot more than it does a hand, for sure. Alright. I think the other base clay is cooled down enough that we can, just with our mitts, kind of add stuff, so... Still is gooey though, this clay. I'm back. How'd the tie-dye go? Ooh. To answer that question with an that can't be good. Tie-dye shirt, and it somehow only got on the back. Huh. Well, I've never done tie-dye, so I probably would mess something up like that too, honestly. Tie-dye's falling apart. The dog threw up. Oh my God. We'll follow it up along this, like, this bone right here. So we have to make all the clay wide enough that it'll have enough space for the silicone and have enough space for the fiberglass. So we want to be able to clamp on the fiberglass and have the silicone key up properly as well. So let's get that in there. Okay. All right, let's thicken up the flange, guys. We got this. Make a big old thick flange. Where do we... guess we need it everywhere here, so... Angel Boy, thank you for the follow. How's your Saturday going? Any other artists who joined? Who have anyone else out there doing painting today? Sculpting, drawing, anything? Oh my God. Oh, it's hot. It's hot. It's hot still. Oh God, it's still very hot and I'm out of gloves. Work through it, work through it, work through it. Brady, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Hope your Saturday's going well. Ouch. Yes, ouch indeed. Big ouch. Okay. Go. Yeah, making the flange too small is really bad. No art today. Making numbers dance if I can. No reason to get crafty. Making numbers dance? I don't know what that means. There's always a reason to be crafty. Just found this. Can I give you a basic rundown of special effects? No. That is, I appreciate the question. You can follow my other live streams. You can check out my old, my old YouTube videos, Creatively Cursed on YouTube, and you can see a bunch of stuff. Unfortunately, that is a 10-cent question that requires like a $3,000 answer. So But I'd like to answer if you have any specific questions about what we're doing today. We're making molds today of a figure. So accounting, let's see if Excel lets me make the numbers dance. I was just messing around on Excel earlier before stream. So yeah. I suck at Excel. I'm constantly having to look stuff up. I'm like, oh, that's how you make a column do adds, add or subtract and stuff like that. Yeah, not fun. Is that Sasquatch? Did Sasquatch follow me? Thank you very much. There we go. Yeah, I'd love to give more information about effects. If you ask me most any question, I can probably help. I don't know a ton, in fact, very little about digital special effects, but physical effects, I know quite a bit. Pulling from expert database and try to match smart views. Yeah, have fun with that. What is your positive made from? This is TC891. It's a plastic, but I sculpted this already. I sculpted this out of clay, and then we made it what I call a throwaway mold, and it's basically like a really quick mold so that I could make a plastic version that I could use to match up against the rest of the sculpt. Back again after the tie-dye fiasco and the dog getting sick fiasco lagged out. How are you maintaining? That is a question. Okay, more hot clay coming in. Oh god, it's very warm. It's very warm. Here we go. Power through, power through, power through. There we go, there we go. Ah, okay, yeah, that's way too warm. Okay. Corvallis, the 8, thank you for the follow. Like I said, you guys, you can jump over on Twitch. You can see better footage of what we're working on Twitch as well. And you can check out my YouTube as well if you're on TikTok. Better cameras over on Twitch. So creatively_cursed. I assume it's an alien, but can you tell what kind of creature you're working on? This is a single limb. It's an upper arm, even though it looks like a foot, for a model I'm making of a character called the Armsy from the video game The Forest. It's about the entire sculpt is about 24 inches, but I decided to make like a kind of build your own. So there's different limbs that you can like glue on and stuff like that. What media will you be casting this? Silicone and fiberglass mold? Yes. What media can you? Oh, so the mold will end up being a fiber. It's, again, the mold will end up being this kind of mold. So when it's all done, it'll end up looking like this, right? So this is a negative of another arm of it, right? That will be what it ends up looking like. The media will be some kind of resin. It'll be a plastic likely that I can paint, with acrylics and stuff. Why not 3D print? Because I can sculpt. So, and 3D print does not, there are some nice 3D printers out there, but I have beef with most of them. Even the nicer ones, the really expensive ones, we utilize 3 or 4 different 3D printers in our facility, and they still don't print at the resolution I can sculpt and mold. So until they literally can make flawless prints, I'm not interested, honestly. But 3D printing is a great way to do it. But if you know how to sculpt and you know how to make molds, it's still really the best way to go about it. So I do utilize 3D printing for some things, just not that many things. It's great for concept design, like, and just busting something out, like pretty quickly. So it's a good idea. Have you tried resin 3D printing? Yes, I have. Yes, actually, we do that too. I just am not, I'm not the biggest fan of it. Sorry, guys. There we go. South Hill for real. South Hill for real. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope your Saturday's going well. Okay, it'll improve. Oh yeah, no, all that stuff will improve. I am a little too set in my ways, honestly. Well, handmade. Or lagged out, are you saying so that it's handmade? I do like the handmade aspect. 3D printing, I don't know. I think that, so I actually messed around with quite a bit of 3D design programs now, and I love doing it. It's a lot of fun. I can see the attraction and the pull and the desire to do it. It's kind of like pointless. You make this really awesome 3D, like in ZBrush or Blender creature or design, and then you have to like let it go to a 3D printer that you end up having to do so much cleanup work anyways. And I don't like doing that. You prefer handmade? Yeah, no, I agree. I understand that, why some people would prefer that for sure. Thank you for sharing the live video. Still don't know exactly what that does, but thank you so much, dude. Much appreciated. 3D printing is really cool though, and I'd love to get one, yeah. For making props. Oh yeah, dude, 3D printing still has a huge place for sure. What other stuff have you made? You can check out, like I said, I can try and go over it, but I've been doing this kind of stuff for over 20 years now, so it's a ton to go over. I've done a lot of makeup effects. I've done some movie stuff. Props, set building, design. If you can think of it, I've probably made something like it, right? How many copies do you plan to make? If only one or two, why bother with the hard cast mold? I actually don't plan to make that many copies. The reason I'm doing this, this tedious way, is because I want to show people that if they want to make production molds, that this is kind of how you would be able to do it. So each one of the molds I've made thus far would likely hold up to literally, I don't even know, hundreds of castings. Like it would be fine. I've made, for our company, I've made many molds just like this, and some of them are years old, and they still produce a great product. So it's really not for me so much I'm doing it this way. It's for people watching streams and like on Twitch, and it's kind of like how-tos, sort of, you know? If you want to make a really robust mold that lasts a long time, maybe I only make a couple, but maybe I make more 10 years from now. I want molds that stand the test of time and hold up to large production quantities, if one were so inclined. So, but you are right. If I was only gonna make one, and I never had any intention of showing how else to make molds or anything like that, there's millions of ways to make molds, guys. I already made a mold of this piece. Every piece has had one mold made already, technically, to make the hard plastic version. So. But I like molds that last forever, man. Nice and... Okay, cool. Now the clay is not quite as boiling, which is nice. I've made, so I made the collectors. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the video game, what's it called? Inside. I designed the collector's edition, silicone creature thing that went with that. It's another thing I've done this year. We didn't even finish. We've started a lot of projects this year. Okay, haven't finished that many of them, that's for sure. Each, what? Hard cast mold. Sure, each confuses me a little bit. You know, another reason to go with casting, molding and casting too, is that once you have the mold made, per item, if you actually wanted to, Let's put 50 likes each for MD. This is very interesting. I might check out your other work later. Yeah, check it out. Let's put 50 likes. Damn, jeez. Each for MD. Wait, MD. Each like for MD? Thank you. Oh, is that? Shroom, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Same goes for Sasuk. Thank you very much. Man, reading people's names, I always feel so nervous. You're MD. Yeah, I am. I forgot for a second there. What's going on? I have no idea. Thank you. So who else was that? I can't read. Kurt, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You guys are awesome. Can this camera please capture what I needed to capture? Thank you. We're laying clay down for the next mold. It's actually going much faster than I thought it would, honestly. But that's what happens when you work with nice warm clay. Steve, thank you for the follow. Making cookies or digging graves? We're making molds. No graves, no cookies. Just molds here, guys. Just molds. Go. More clay. The drawback of having it cooler is that it does start to harden up and cool down a little bit faster. Okay. Getting toasty. Getting toasty in the hands. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. What type of clay? It's called Sculptex. It's a oil-based clay. Comparative to like Chavant, it's pretty inexpensive. But I mean, it's still oil-based clay, which is compared to say water clay, more expensive in general. So make an Armsy version translucent with a silicone armature, fairy lights, and a flowing blood. That would actually be really cool. It's not that stinky. I just had to smell it to double check, but it's not. Do you heat the clay? I had to heat this clay, yeah. Key is the clay is reusable. That is a good point. Yes, that is very true. The clay is reusable. Water-based, well, as long as you don't fire water-based clay, you can reuse that too by reconstituting with water. But yes, oil-based clay is, generally speaking, yes, more reusable, easier to be reusable. Sculpting so much with oil clay. Hot mornings. Yes. Yep. I heat the clay up to be easier, but now this stuff is already hardened up quite a bit, so. What was the initial sculpt was Chavant medium gray color. It's not even really gray. It's like a weird, less saturated olive, but supposedly it's called gray. This is gray. The other stuff is not gray, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. The color first threw me off is what this was, but definitely looks like one of the Armsy arms. It is one of the Armsy arms. Yep. What is it? It is an arm for a figure I'm sculpting. The figure's about 24 inches tall. We're making a mold of that arm. It's like a monster arm, basically, but it'll end up being one of these molds. So a silicone inside fiberglass backed mold. Pour spout, whole 9 yards. Pina Colada, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We're probably going to be tapping glass on the stream tomorrow for the molds we cut the silicone apart from today. So the flange has to be, like I said, wide enough to account for the silicone and the fiberglass flanges. As a little nod. Dude, that's awesome. Are you going to make your own katana or are you going to buy it? Gotta make it, lagged out. Do it. Shared the live. Thank you, dude. Thank you for sharing the live. Much appreciated. What would you guess the cost of this portion of the build is in materials? Or the whole one? In materials? A lot. Probably mainly because the silicone. Oh no, I mean, I probably will have spent, Dude, that's such a tricky question. That's a good question, but a tricky one to answer. Because if you already had the materials, like I did, say like a roll of fiberglass resin, a bunch of clay, a bunch of silicone, it really wouldn't be that much. But if you had to buy all this stuff, you'd probably spend almost $2,000-$3,000 to get everything you needed to make this project. Yeah. Into the Dark is definitely eligible with this. So, good way. I mean, wait, is there a good way to replicate the resin high def prints with molds while faster than printing? Wait, a good way to replicate resin high-def prints with molds while faster than printing. Well, once the mold is done, I'll be able to pour one of these up. I could use fast cast resin if I wanted to, which is like 5 or 10 minutes. Or I'm sorry, probably 15 minutes at most for a full cure. But the amount of money I'll spend on each limb will be pretty insignificant, like less than $1 probably on each limb. I don't know if that's the same. I don't. It's been a while since I had to purchase some of the resin we use for some of our. It's not Form Mech. What is the name of our company that we got our liquid printers from? I'll have to see what I can use to make it. Probably some sturdy cardboard. Yeah, probably. Oh man, you just buy a cheapy fake katana and you might be able to like paint it up to make it look more realistic. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, foam core. You might be able to use foam core if you're really on a budget, you know? I feel like you're the only person who's chatting who isn't an expert. Hey. That's you got to start somewhere. All of us have asked those all have asked questions before, right? So like if we were talking about just this arm, I probably just in clay alone, this piece probably has just with this mold right here, right? This clay is probably $6. It's probably $6 a pound, I'd guess. Figure 6, 8. 12, 24. Say 24 bucks in clay just for this. Maybe less. I don't know. It's 20-ish dollars in clay for this, but it's reusable, right? So you can make another mold, and you can go from there, right? The resin to make this is almost nothing. This is a small piece. I mean, this arm is only, what did I say earlier? Maybe 6-7 inches, something like that. It probably weighs almost nothing, right? So it's probably $1, maybe less, 50 cents, 75 cents in resin. There's some pigment, which was probably, again, like 5 cents. So what you're seeing right here is under $30 in materials, probably, at least. People use pink insulation foam or foam gem flooring, making buffer weapons with a core, and then, oh, plastic dip, that's a good idea. Pink insulation foam, that's a good idea. That's what I was thinking. Foam core might be a little bit sturdier, but because you can get gator foam at 1/2 inch, that's pretty tough. I don't know if any of you guys messed around with that, but it's like gator foam is like foam core on steroids, pretty much. So we always did, like you said, pink insulation foam, and then we would use wood glue to coat it. And then because wood glue is so sandable and it's pretty hard, it would give it a pretty tough outside. Painted on gator board once. Yeah, gator. Yeah, is it called gator board? I thought it was gator foam, but either way, it's pretty robust stuff. Either way, yeah, exactly. I used to make so much stuff out of foam core back in the day. So much stuff. I know that, what is it? My voice? What? But what was I gonna say? Foam core you can get, back in the day, you couldn't just pick foam core up at like your local grocery store, and now you can, which is really cool. And what do they call it now? Like poster board, or is poster board something different? I think it's about the same. Olivia, thank you. I think I made a club once, like a, why make individual molds for each arm? Couldn't you line them all up in one bigger piece? Yes, you could. You could do a gang mold. You could do a gang mold. However, I want the option to put it in a pressure pot, and we have a bunch. So I utilize, like, say 3 or 4 average size pressure pots. So I can't put one large mold. I need a bunch of miniature molds. And plus, then you also, let's say you pour them all up, right? But 2 don't turn out. You might have to pour them all up again. Although I guess even then you could have separate pour spots for each one. But gang molds are a great way to go if you have something to put them inside of that's big enough to, say, either pressurize or something along those lines. So but I like the idea of also just being able to pour them all separately if I want. So yeah, there's that too. Okay, do this. There we go. I like gang molds for smaller, like more generic things too, because each of these might need to be burped in a specific way, right? So I'll want to burp them and be able to hold them in a certain way to get all the air bubbles out where, you know, all the limbs are so different shape too. They're very different. So and then cut the mold. I could have done that too, but there's a ton of limbs. There's 8 limbs for the Armsy. It would be a big mold. It would be huge. Actually, I'm kind of tempted now. I should have done it. That would be pretty awesome. Yeah, I've done a ton of mold making stuff on stream, guys. Like I said, I'm gonna keep being. It's like, you want to go watch any of the old stuff, go subscribe and check out my YouTube. I have all my past streams on there. When this project wraps, which again I'm hoping to have most of it done by February 23rd, make a mold do it, right? I know, it's tempting. I've made some big molds. I've made full-size body molds, 2 parts before. I could do it. And then just cut it apart. Yeah, with like a angle grinder or something like that. Sawzall. But if you jump over to the YouTube, check it out. You can see the genesis of this character and some of the other projects I've worked on too. I'm really bummed that lagged out. I don't know if you're still in Twitch chat or not, but Rocky, who I was sculpting Santanico Pandemonio, whatever her name is, from Dust Till Dawn, the appliance on, she's moving away. She's moving away. She claims that she'll come back and visit for a stream about the application of the makeup, but I don't know if I'll be able to get her to come back or not. We'll see. She's moving to LA, so it's not too far, but it still might be a little tricky to get her to come back. So I was super bummed, man. Because after this, that was going to be one of the things I was going to work on, was to finish off that sculpt and start molding for that makeup appliance. But we'll have to wait and see, man. Yeah, she leaves in like 2 weeks. But LA's not that far from Vegas, so maybe I'll just be like, hey, come crash at my place. Let's just get this mold done. We'll do one long stream and knock it out in like a day. Oh, where are you based? Yeah, I'm based in Vegas right now, but I've only been in Vegas for a year and a half. I was in San Diego before that, and Pennsylvania before that, Michigan before that, all over the place. Just put it on Kyle. Dude, I could put it on Kyle. That would be hilarious. That would actually be funny. God, that would look like... We found another missing ball bearing, guys. It tried to escape. It's like a reward. Oh, you're in Reno. Nice. Who do I know? I know someone that just moved to Reno, actually. Or recently, but I'm escaping. Where's the ball bearing from? I use ball bearings as my silicone keys. That's how we create... I'll show you. These were ball bearings that were put inside the clay to create the silicone keys. So these little tiny ones, like this one, they'll escape. So we're going to embed ball bearings into this clay to create the silicone keys. They're really great. So they're shiny and they're very like perfectly, symmetrical. Seems like you need an MRI to put your clay in. And at this point, I do. Get all the metal out. Yeah, dude. Hey, I'll take finding ball bearings over finding, shards of fiberglass that literally stab me in my hand. I'll take ball bearings any day of the week. Use a skeleton key in next time. Can literally use, one time. This is the kind of nerd I am when it comes to mold making. I posted a picture of a mold I made, and we went office space on a keyboard that wasn't working in our offices, and I literally took the keys off the keyboard and put the keys from the keyboard as keys on the mold. No one really got the joke. I thought it was funny, but no one else got it. It's like mold maker dad joke level 100. Carving tool pieces, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, do what you gotta do, like that. Yeah, you could use Legos as keys. You absolutely could. You can use a ton of stuff as keys. I know a lot of people that actually mold their keys and then just cast them as they need them. Different sizes, stuff like that. If the shoe fits, right? Yeah, whatever works. I just learned what keys are, but as long as as you find it funny. I do find it funny. Yeah. Yeah, keys are very, very important for your mold. Very, very important for your mold. Back. How do you mind watching Twitch on your phone lagged out? Does it bug you? Bugs me. Ceramic cones, yeah, those would work. What am I making? This is a limb for a figure I'm sculpting based on the Armsy from the video game The Forest. This is one of the limbs. He's a 24-inch sculpture, and we're making a mold for the limbs. I'll show you what that looks like. But bam, this is one of the other limbs. Ends up being silicone on the inside, fiberglass on the outside, and then you can pour your plastic inside there. Put it in a pressure pot and you're good to go. But they're all overhangs, yeah, or undercuts. I've seen that kind of thing happen before. Add back. Moving my phone, add and back. Okay, no, I was just asking if you mind watching Twitch from your phone. I find it like really a pain in the butt. I appreciate that you're doing it, but it's still something I've noticed is tedious. Wait, Detroit style pizza? Oh, was that to what am I making? Yeah, it's a Detroit style pizza. Yeah, Twitch on the phone is kind of lame, yeah. There we go. Angela, thanks for all the hearts. Much appreciated. The toy. Yeah, exactly. I just need to lie down for a bit before I make hot wings. Studio or workspace tour? Can't do that, unfortunately. So you have two options. You can join. You can go over to Twitch or YouTube and see some stuff there. You can see the room I'm in, which is a modified office for this purpose. And I can't give a studio tour because it would probably anger TikTok quite a bit to see the studio tour, as much as I'd love to do that. Mikey Mrex shared the live. Thank you very much. If you guys do a little bit of research, like I said, you'll see what my quote-unquote day job is. And I promise you, it is not TikTok friendly. So I always have to be like super careful when I'm out in the studio streaming, making sure that that camera's not pointed where it's not supposed to be. Little Caesars? Yeah, Little Caesars. Yes, that is it. No pork chops tonight, lagged out, just doing some hot wings, huh? Jolly James, thank you so much for the follow, dude. It's awesome. You guys are helping me. I was trying to get the files. Here's what I really want. Apparently, once you stream long enough, I don't know, at some magical point, TikTok will give you access to a desktop ability to stream, so you don't have to stream for your phone. And that's what I'm trying to get to, guys. That's the goal. Unfortunately, there's no determined thing of when that will actually happen. It's whenever, I guess, TikTok feels like it wants to do it. Is the something as a core in the positive? No, this is solid plastic. Oh, these are magnets. Because I wanted to cast everything together and have be able to put it together without any glue. So I embedded magnets in both these and the torso, so I could just literally put everything together and have it hold together. So this arm has 2 neodymium magnets in it, and the core has, the torso has, of course, the other style of the reverse polarity magnets. So. Hot wings, yes. I've never been a hot wings guy. It's messy. Wait, I didn't know. I doubt are you a big spicy food fan? I forget. Yes. Like, are you one of those guys that, like, super into, like, the total, like, ridiculous, crazy, like, bajillion Scoville style hot stuff? I think my wings just long enough so the sauce isn't messy. Oh, okay. All right, well, I mean, that's what you say, but I don't believe you. All hot wings are messy. I want to believe you, man. I just can't. I got the goods. What's up, Sticks? What's going on? Sticks, how are your commissions going? Wait, what did you just post? Put something into randomness. That is adorable. Oh my god, that's adorable. I forgot. Yeah, you were going to your you're going to your, what is it called? Like your witchathon? I don't know. Witch market. I like witchathon better, okay? Although I guess that sounds more like a competition. Shane Johnson followed me. Thank you, Shane Johnson. I'd win. What would be the competitions at a witchathon, Sticks? There we go. Most accurate tarot pull. Best in show, best in hat. Oh my god, that's yeah, you're probably, yeah, that sounds about right. This is what those cones could be good used for. If you got a really big ass ceramic cone that you could use as a pour spout, well, you could use almost anything as a pour spout, but something you could just insert into the clay would be pretty cool. Who can last the longest on a burning steak? Oh my god. Yeah, that for witches, yeah, that would be part of the competition. All right, this is a show idea right here. Netflix, get on it. Go. Go. Okay. Look at that. That's a whole lot of clay. I got so much cool stuff today. Well, I'm assuming we're just going to get all the pictures, right? Or, you know, you're gonna prove about the cool stuff you got, right? Not to use, but because I love the artwork. Display them in a nice frame. That would be pretty cool. I know my whiff has some tarot cards. Or had. I don't know if she still does or not. Eight thin pounds of clay later, guys, right? You're spamming the Discord. Yeah, I hear the bloops. Nice. Nice. Spam away. Do what you gotta do. Okay, so now let's see if I can get this. Look up over here, maybe. There it is. You want some spam? That's an odd thing to want, dude. There we go. I can do Mo. Thank you for the follow, dude. Hope your Saturday is going. TikTok is like, you want to zoom in? This is what's going to happen. Display them. That is a cute stuffed animal. That really is. How big is this Witchicon that you go to? Is it like are there tons of vendors? It's got a ton of vendor, like 20 vendors? Wow, dang. Okay. That's not what you ordered, though, is it, Sticks? You said you ordered something. Now we must make the wall that we just put down very, very smooth. How about Scooby-Doo and Witch's Ghost? Another advantage with the plastic limb is you can make really nice sharp seams, guys, like versus it being clay and you might damage it, you know? Or dare I say the Hex Girls? Oh my God. I now know what that is. I didn't know what it was before, but I do now. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Bam. Sticks, are you going to do a live stream showing off all your cool stuff you got? Ow. Just found a cool little texturing technique you used on the chest burster. Oh, really? Which technique was that? Wait, was I sculpting on the chest burster? Oh, on maybe Instagram or something like that. Also, some of your other art. What an interesting day job. Yeah, you found out. All right. Yes, indeed. Heck is that? This is an arm for the Armsy, guys. It's a model I'm working on. We're molding it. This is a mold. We're pushing clay up against the sculpt to make a silicone mold. Wait, or dare I say, what is the 2 snakes on the little Baffy? It'll gonna end up being one of these bad boys. A silicone fiberglass mold. Oh, plastic laying over it. Yeah, to keep it smooth. Yeah, that works really well. Another thing you can do is use, you'll see it on some other stuff where I actually freeze it with a canned air. That helps it too. Sticks left us, lagged out. Sticks bounced. She was like, peace. Yeah, the plastic technique for texturing works really well. Has some limitations. Really depends on the tool you use and the type of plastic. There we go. Get closer. There we go. There we go. We'll clean all the extra clay off. Understandable. I'd love to pick up a small project to wet my feet. It's almost smoothing time. Yes, it is. I'm much more engaged by others' projects than finding my own. You can, I don't know. I have watched a lot of other people work on their stuff, so I guess I can totally see that. I can empathize with that for sure. Ninja Turtle, thank you for the follow. Where's Turtle at? Someone named Ninja Turtle just followed me. Yeah, we're gonna be we're Doing the seam thing here first, then we'll go around and start using the rake. The rake to start doing the one of the many steps of smoothing, right? Rake it like it's a pile of leaves? I will. I guess means someone wanting something and me problem solving it. That's always fun. Hello and thanks for the mention. Dude, yeah, if you guys follow, yeah, I will try to pronounce your name. Your name was easy. When you used to work on your own stuff, Angel, what kind of stuff did you do? There we go. Last sculpting was a half face burn in latex appliance without live cast for a cosplay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Cosplay, and yeah, well, I guess it's makeup effects, right? Has a ton of overlap with any kind of like special effects for sure. Some of the coolest makeup effects I've actually seen have been done for cosplays for sure. Is that a foot? It looks like a foot. It's actually not. It's a hand. It's an arm of the Armsy. It looks like it should be a foot, but it's like a mutated monster arm, so it's gonna be so it's not. So it's a hand foot, a hoot, or a fand. Also, fabrication latex, a false mustache. Nice. I hate doing hair work, but I appreciate other people that do it. Yeah, this is one limb of a much bigger sculpture that I kind of designed to be kind of like a model kit, sort of. So there's a bunch of molds that make all the limbs and body parts. This is just one of those. So it's like a Squidward hand. Oh, you know what? Kind of, I guess, yeah. The second time Squidward's been brought up today. There we go. Make it so smooth. So smooth. So bummed. I actually put my link tree on my TikTok profile only to have them delete it later. Apparently you can't put link trees on there. Apparently, it's because too many, like, I guess OnlyFans people have been doing it. I don't know. It's weird. I'm certainly not doing that TikTok, so you should let me put my link tree in my profile. Or who knows? I'm not doing it yet. Maybe I could get into it. I don't know. Need to figure out why Twitch is not notifying when I go live. I'm gonna have to figure that out after stream today. Go. Okay. Yeah, the sharper you can make your seams on a sculpture is the best option so that when you go to do any cleanup, you can just really quickly remove the seam. There we go. Making a clean looking foot hand. Yeah, good. Drop your X-Acto blade near your foot. Good job. Good job. Yeah, when you're trying to make a mold on something that is made out of clay, you do not want to generally touch the thing you're trying to mold because you can end up marring it. But this is plastic, so it's not the end of the world. It is very textured, yes. I got a thing about skin wrinkles. I love doing skin wrinkles. So this creature is not like an exact replica by any means of the actual Armsy. It is kind of like my take on it. So nice texture on that. Thank you. Yeah, in the video game, and it's an older video game, so I'm sure this is part of it, but like they're very smooth. They're not very rough. Their skin seems to, at least at first glance, be very smooth. And I was like, I want to do something that has more texture. Like this creature lives out, in the middle of a forest. It's gonna have rougher skin. So I kind of went with like an idea of like elephant skin, kind of being really, really rough and wrinkly. Okay, we need to move this in. I see you making an elephant trunk in your future. How'd you know? How'd you know? That's the secret next project. Big elephant trunk. In This Moment fan, thank you so much for the follow. I'm also an In This Moment fan. Probably not as hardcore as you, judging that your name is actually In This Moment fan, but I like In This Moment as well. How's your guys' Saturday going? Anyone out there? Anyone out there in the interwebs also doing any art right now? See the turkey fish. Turkey fish, how's your Saturday going? Thank you for the follow. The name alone gives me some pretty nightmare fueling images in my head. A turkey fish? Is it a fish that resembles a turkey more, or is it a turkey that resembles a fish? It's a pretty terrifying concept either way, okay? Great. Turkey fish is a real animal? When I started streaming, many people warned me that people would mess with me in my chat. I don't know if I believe that a turkey fish is a real animal. I think you can prove it. I'm gonna have to look it up. It's like a catfish, but a turkey. I believe it's in the lionfish family. Oh, okay. All right. Lionfishes are pretty crazy. It's a zebra turkey fish. It's where tofurkey comes from. Is it like your favorite animal? Is that why you picked it as your screen name? Yep. Huh. Okay. Well, I'll have to check it out. Oh man, who just joined the Discord? Vulcan, thank you for following. I don't know where you joined the Discord from, but you are welcome. What is it yelling at me about? Thank you. I get it. Yes. It's also called a zebra lionfish. I'm not familiar, but you know what? Learn something new every day. Am I right or am I right? I think I'm gonna have to go to manual focus here in a second if my camera doesn't get its deal together. Yes, I think the most I've done a 10-piece mold before, actually. It is tedious, but I have done it. I think a 10-piece mold is the most I've done. I debated on, instead of chopping off all the limbs, molding this sculpture all as one piece, but I'm not even kidding. It would probably been like a 31 piece mold. It would have been insane. Maybe I'm debating where I want this seam to go. I definitely don't want it to go in there. I think it might actually have to go higher. If I bring it too low, well, it will be an undercut, but it won't matter. That is one of the nice things about silicone. Them undercuts don't matter as much. What was the 20-piece mold? It was a skeleton that had to be cast. It was very anatomically correct, it was an upper chest area and skull, but they wanted a lot of negative space inside the mouth and around the mandible, certain parts of inside the rib cage. It was a pain in the butt. And even that was, they needed it quickly. That was the other part. So because they needed it so fast, we didn't have time to do like many 12-hour cures for the molding silicone, which is its full cure time, like I just mentioned, is 12 hours. So we had to move quickly. So we used ultracal to do the mold, and ultracal is so hard, you can't, like, there's no flexibility. So we had to make it was I think it was like 19, it might have been even 20, I don't remember exactly. It was a pain in the butt. It's a cool experience, definitely tests you. But skeletons in general, like the skeleton structure of a human, is lots of undercuts, and actually the bones themselves have a lot of detail on them, so you gotta keep working at it, you know. Nice texture, dude. Thank you. I am props. You make props, I'm guessing. Oh, man. Now I'm thinking I don't want the seam to be there. What if I want the seam to be up here? Oh. So many choices, guys. I mean, I could try and get the seam to be right here, I suppose. Let's do that. I changed my mind. We're doing that. We're doing that. Sorry. Go. Hold on a second, guys. I'm fighting with my camera here. There we go. Oh, no, it's not. Didn't I just do it? What the heck? There we go. There. Okay. Sorry about that. Yes, and Property Master. My team and I make everything. Nice, dude. Where are you based out of? If you don't mind me asking, you based out LA bound or what? Atlanta. That doesn't surprise me. Lots of production going on in Atlanta. Actually kind of crazy how much stuff gets done over in Georgia. You guys must have some really fancy film tax credits. $0.99. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Hope your Saturday is going well. That could be it. Yes, I have packed the incentive 10 years ago. IATSE Local 479. Nice, dude. I'm not an IATSE member anymore, but I was, oh God, Local 23, I think it was, in Michigan. But congrats, yeah. That was about 10 years, 12 years ago when we were fighting for the tax credit in Michigan. We had a couple of cool movies come through, a couple of cool shows, but ultimately we got beat out. I think we got rid of it. It was like it was happening and then gone. That probably did play into it for a bit, yeah. But yeah, Georgia's been popping off with film. 100%, yeah. Yeah, I had already moved to Pennsylvania to go to college at the time, but they were even trying to make Detroit was apparently in the running for which Dark Knight was it? The Dark Knight with Bane was supposed to be Gotham in Detroit, and then Pittsburgh won out. It was crazy. Is all desert. Hey, you know, or wait, scenery is desert or 100 iconic? Yeah, that's true. We are losing our work to New Orleans in North Carolina. Really? We don't have comparable tax incentives. I didn't know that New Orleans did. Didn't know that. All right, sleep is taking over. I passed out for like 5 minutes or so. How about if I actually nap for a bit? Dude, do what you gotta do. Have a good rest of the stream. Yeah, thank you. You too, man. Get some rest, man. You need that sleep. But yeah, I didn't know that. I didn't honestly know that North Carolina was even really a happening thing. Sorry, we're 10 years ago. Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, we're 10 years ago. Gotcha. What are you making? This is one limb. I'm making a mold technically, but this is one limb of a figure I'm sculpting based. It's called an Armsy. It's a monster from the video game The Forest. He has 8 arms, all varying styles and designs. This is what we're making. We're making, well, they're technically like brush up matrix molds, but silicone inside, fiberglass outside. So yeah, we're making one for each limb. Screen gems in North Carolina. Okay, all right. So we're building out the first half of the arm and of the flange for the mold right now. That's what we're doing. You like the baby arm the most? Yeah. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Do you have a finished when? Do you have a finished? It's not finished yet. We're working on it right now. You can join if you go check out my YouTube. I post all my past streams on YouTube. And you can come over to Twitch as well. Twitch, I have like a multi-camera setup, so I can show the whole project, not just what I'm working on. It's actually kind of one of my goals for streaming on TikTok is hopefully TikTok will eventually give me whatever magical permissions I need to do a desktop stream, and then I can hopefully find a way to do some kind of like multi-camera thing there too. So, how many hours in it? Oh, on this? Or the entire project. I don't want to talk about the entire project. It's depressing. The entire project I only work on stream, and I usually only get to stream about 20 or maybe 20 hours a week. I'm usually working about 60 hours a week, and then I only get to stream for about 20. So I started the Armsy sculpture January, March, April, May of last year, I think. And admittedly, I've had other projects in there too. So I guess many, many hours, man. Many hours. A lot of hours. All the hours. A comp trick that allows you to log in and talk on your desktop. Yeah, I did a bunch of research. You either have to go do that or you just get popular enough where they'll send you one. I know some people that say they just got, like, personally, I know some people that just got sent their code and all that. So that's the route I'm gonna go. I'm not doing the agency thing, man. No way. Unless it literally comes down to that have to being the case, but we'll see. I like TikTok and all, but don't like it that much. I'm not gonna join an agency. Not happening, guys. I just will rely on all of your wonderful help in making me super popular, right? Like, you guys are just going to make me go viral. Isn't that the plan? I swear that's what was promised. More likes, everyone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm kind of hitting it all from all sides. I have so many projects in the, what's it called? In the wind? No, what's the word I'm looking for? In the, I don't know. I have a lot of projects underway right now, okay? And as soon as they all start coming to a close, I think I'll have a lot more luck. So many people only find mold making really that interesting, and that's kind of where I've been lately. With spicy molds in the background, yeah, my chest burster videos have gotten pretty popular, so and I still haven't put that up for sale. I still haven't put the chest burster up for sale yet. I have to do that. I keep meaning to do some pictures, but when it comes to product photography, I'm really, really picky. Work and personal projects. Yeah, I have so much. Man, if you include work into it, I probably have 15 plus open projects right now that I gotta wrap up. One of these days, I'll get them all done though. But when they decided to launch the Forest video game on February 23rd, it kind of it closed things up. it was like, okay, I gotta wrap up this project so that I can have this out before the Forest sequel launches. So. And I'm only making one of these things, probably. I'm gonna make one, and I'm gonna send it to a YouTuber who inspired me to start streaming. So I'll take pictures of it, but I'm one of those people that doesn't get too attached to his work. Like, once I'm done with this, I'm done with it. I'll take a bunch of pictures, maybe some video, and then I will wash my hands of this project and move on. It's generally what I do. A lot of people, like, I think, hold on to their projects a lot more than they should, and I am not one of those people. Where did my... Oh, okay. And then send them molds. Yeah, no, I don't. So here's what's funny. The company that made the video game, they're a really small company, oddly enough. Even though this new game that's coming out on February 23rd, I'm pretty sure is going to blow the minds of a lot of video gamers out there. But the first one's kind of considered like a cult classic now, I think. Oddly enough, I reached out to them to get some help. Oh, sorry, not the molds, but the castings. Yeah, maybe. I'll think about it. I haven't tried to show that I'm doing it, so. I don't know. I'm really bad at, like, cold call reaching out to people. It's like, if it gets cool enough and any hardcore Forest fans find out about it, you know what? It'll make its way to them. I'll let them find it organically, if it happens at all. You know? Just an arm to a few different creators. Yeah, maybe. Dude, when this thing is all done, because it's not just gonna be the sculpture, I'm gonna do a whole like a whole stand for it. We're gonna do fake trees and everything. It's gonna be a whole, what's it called? Is it diorama? I think it's diorama, right? You know, outreach. Well, yeah, exactly. Yes, outreach. I did debate making one out of silicone. I thought it would be kind of fun. Even with the silicone mold, I could probably pull it off as long as I'm careful with my mold releasing. Put like armatures in it and then end up with a kind of a floppy one, you know? That'd be kind of neat. I really like working with silicone a lot. It's probably the medium, honestly, outside of clay, that I'm most familiar casting and painting in. I think one day I need to just take the time and make a bunch of molds for my keys so I can just pour up and cast a bunch of keys so I don't have to keep sculpting keys. Kind of like the idea of the ball bearings, but just have a bunch of plastic keys and pour spouts I get to pick from. I think that'd be really cool. Go. I'm definitely someone who looks at mold making far more as like it's something that you have to do utility wise, but I really enjoy doing it, so I definitely look at it as more of like it's definitely an art within itself. I think add up and you'll do a silicone cast with armature, the diorama, and then you'll have to make a stop motion video. Oh my god. If I didn't think that stop motion was such a pain in the butt to do, it's so time consuming, I would do it. It would take all my life to do it. I'd have to make a really strong armature in that case. Like I said, he's like 24 inches tall. Got lots of limbs, all that metal in there. He'd be heavy. He'd be heavy. Okay, we did the rough seam, so it's raking time. Make sure I get all the Sculpey off of this. Come on, there we go. My favorite time of smoothing is always raking. It's a good time. Ow. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's zoom it out. Let's zoom it out. Whoa. Come on now. There. Freaking me out. Just 3D print a raked surface, right? Yeah, exactly. Just 3D print, man. I've heard that term so often. Just 3D print. Or a texture roller. I don't want the texture. It's just like, think of it as like 60 grit sandpaper to your smoothing process, right? You start real low, then you start working finer until you end up with so smooth areas, right? Let's see, guys. Come on, camera, please. Thank you. Angela, you shared it. Thank you very much. I don't. What does sharing do? Do you have to like share it to someone specifically, or can you share it to? I don't know. Is that a malformed leg? Close. It is a malformed arm. So much so that it looks like a leg. Very close though. I left for a little bit. I see you've made good progress on the Armsy arm. I have. Just like sharing the link, and yes, it's to one person on TikTok or a group like Discord, I think. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. The more you know. Okay. Grizzly, what's going on? Oh, it's an arm. It is an arm. Yes, it is. Grizzly, how are things been, dude? Hopefully you're staying warm. Hopefully you're staying warm in your neck of the woods. Good, man. How's you? Still super busy. Yeah, man, always busy. I did, we took a little break from the Armsy and I sculpted, started sculpting like a Krampus face thing that came out, was coming out pretty good. I just did it to kind of mess around with some polymer clay, but I think I might actually finish it. We just got to keep this thing going so that I can hopefully have at least one. I would love to have one finished Armsy before February 23rd. Could you 3D scan after the model is complete as a backup if physicals are lost or damaged? Yeah, you could. There's a lot of 3D scanners out there nowadays too. You could, heck, I think there's some for your phones nowadays too. So, mild here. Don't you love global warming? You know what? I'll say this. If things don't get terribly cold, I like that. But I also don't like when things are terribly hot. You know what? I need some kind of like middle of the road temperature, really. How you feeling? I think you were having a bit of a cold, weren't you? Or was that someone else? You could sell the files to others to 3D print. Oh, that is true. Yeah. Although once you sell something, someone just puts it online, right? You can sell something like once, and then everyone's just gonna put it on somewhere for free to download. And honestly, I think another big part of it for me is that even though the character is kind of my representation of something, it's still based on someone else's technical design, right? So like for me, I don't know if I'll ever end up selling it, you know? Haven't been boarding in Scotland for the past 6 years now. Yeah, I'm on antibiotics and an inhaler. So all good. Okay. Hector, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you. Well, hopefully, hopefully the inhaler helps. Is arm clay? No, the arm is already been molded with a throwaway mold once, so now it is plastic. It's a resin, so I guess it's more of a plastic. It's not really a resin. Yeah. What was the throwaway mold? It was silicone. I just used some like leftover silicone we had, and just casted all the arms in it, so I could just cut the mold open and pour some plastic in. Then I was able to go in and like fix the seams and clean them up and sand them and stuff like that, right? Yeah, I don't know if well, you know, what you could use for a throwaway mold if you didn't have a bunch of leftover silicone like I did, you could probably use alginate, but you'd have to move quickly. And even then, that might not be the best idea. I think retrospectively, I would have sculpted this out of a hard wax instead of a clay, honestly. Oh, you just toured Legacy. How'd you end up touring Legacy the other day? Did you just like set up a tour, or were you there on business? You could probably do something like that, but just sculpting, if you end up what's this? Plastic is not a substance, it's a properties of a substance. So resin is plastic. That means plastic is also resin. But if I had used wax, I could have done the same thing, but wax would be better as far as the seam goes. Generally, when you're molding something, the harder you can make it, the better, so that you're not messing it up, putting it up against the wall. Well, that's cool, man. That's cool. Must have been a trip. Yeah, Legacy's one of the big ones, man. R.I.P. Stan Winston. Oh, you had to sign an NDA too? That sounds about right. Every time we give stewards of our studio, we generally make people sign NDAs too, so I get it. Hold on here. Wasn't sure exactly, so you Googled it? So plastic is always like the result, like you said, the properties, right? A company like like Legacy, you're probably signing an NDA just to make sure you don't tell people the projects they're working on. Yeah, unreleased stuff. Yeah, they probably have a billion projects going on at any given time. Capable of being shaped or formed. Synonym, malleable. Okay, relating to or dealing with the snapping. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so basically something that can be from. Oh, okay, interesting. Just impressive with the many functioning fabrication departments in there. Yeah, you got to have something like Legacy. Hell yeah, you got to have a ton of different departments with a bunch of specialized talented people. You said like you got your buddy who's doing the robots and whatnot. That's an endeavor right there, you know. I just make tunneling machines. Work-law control engineer. Tunneling machines. That sounds pretty cool. I don't know what a tunneling machine is, but that sounds pretty awesome. I mean, I can assume from the name, but even then I don't know for sure, you know what I mean? The machines that make tunnels, subway tunnel. Oh, really? Okay, like big. Okay, big tunnels. Okay, that's pretty cool. It reminds me of being out here in Vegas. We get all the cool conventions that come here, and the one I've missed since I've moved here that I've really wanted to go to, I forget the name of it, but it's where a bunch of companies release their new big I don't know, construction equipment, stuff that's like huge and awesome. It's really cool stuff. Giant house shaped. Yeah, exactly. Autonomous drill bits. Yes. I've wanted to go to one of those conventions for a long time. It's like I don't know. The little kid in me just wants to like see these giant new like earth movers and stuff. Yeah, I thank you. I know they're called trade shows. I'm trying to think of the name of that trade show. Okay, yeah. Mostly ladder logic on the PLCs. Can be others, huh? Like CES just got done here. This is like the time of the year, I think, for Vegas and all their trade shows right now. Yeah, we've done them before, but our company's been around long enough and it's pretty well known. Really, we don't really have to. Sounds weird. We don't have to worry about that kind of thing too much. So, Dad does plumbing, heating, and air. So we do a huge trade show here for it. Always fun. Yeah, some trade shows, depending on like the theme of the trade show, are a lot of fun. You always get to see the new stuff that companies are coming out with. That's why I want to go to that construction trade show. I gotta look it up. I don't remember the name of it, but I'll look it up. Kevin, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, dude. Hopefully your Saturday is going well. Automation control. Oh, PLC. Okay, I'm with you. It's okay, man. I often talk about like the materials I use, and people just look at me like, what? Or you could host a workshop or a panel. Yeah, I could. I don't know. So I love talking to people on stream. Not the biggest fan of it, being around like 8 million people, right? So conventions could be fun, I guess. I don't know. Again, it's that outreach we were talking about earlier, right? Taking a lot of clay off, guys. Forgot, don't use trade acronyms. Yeah, right? When we go to is the Lock Supply Trade Show. Maybe that is the one I'm thinking. I don't know. Is it in Vegas or is that somewhere else? Like I said, I've only been out here for a year and a half, so I'm still getting used to all the stuff. So I used to work for a prototype company and build models for the oil industry. Had no idea what the machinery is used in engineer drawings, but did build a model for a tunneler for Howdens. That sounds pretty cool. Acrylic display cases for coins. Oh, that's awesome. You get attention if you send out a bunch of severed arms. It is probably true. Often in Oklahoma City, but they do it at Vegas every now and again for some reason. I think people do things in Vegas just because Vegas is a huge, entertainment city, and the fact that we have a ton of convention centers, so it's easy to get the space you need to do conventions. I'm pretty sure that's it. Researcher123, thank you so much for sharing it. I didn't know that's what you did, Grizzly. I did not know that. But yeah, that's the only reason I can assume Vegas is probably pretty popular for that kind of stuff. Like, I'm pretty sure this time of year is literally known as like trade show season. I know we had the AVNs were going on, CES was going on, ton of stuff. Can't wait to move there. It's okay. There's things I like about it, and there's things I'm not the biggest fan of, so. Run and own an anime convention. Nice. That's pretty cool. Every convention I've ever worked, I swear I got sick afterwards. I swear I did. Casinos make a bunch of money that way. That's true, yeah. Oh, I can see that. Okay, yeah. If you have family, for sure. I think the heat during the summertime, and again, not a ton of quote unquote seasons, right? Hot summer, oddly cold winter. Okay. I got COVID. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah. Actually, the last convention I was at was actually the AVNs, and it was right before COVID. It was 2020. This clay actually, so interesting thing about this type of clay, it doesn't actually melt. It gets hot and gets really soft, but it never turns to liquid. That's one of the things I actually like about it. Gets just as hot as liquid clay, but never actually turns to liquid. So it's pretty cool for that reason. Stopped doing them before COVID and never did another one since. Oh, wow, really? Okay. Yeah, dude, COVID messed up the. I had a couple of friends that worked in the trade show biz, like doing that's what I'm looking for, doing like booth design and stuff like that. Yeah, they don't have a company anymore. COVID definitely messed a lot of that up for sure. Well, that's not true. Technically, they're back. They're slowly coming back now, but they, yeah, it messed them up for the past couple of years. Come on, get in there. Get those little wrinkles of clay out, please. Thank you. Yeah, I've seen people be able to. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty slow when it comes to mold making. I'm super anal retentive. Was a board game designers? Dude, that sounds cool. That actually sounds really neat. While shaking with elbows. Yeah, right. That's what you had to do. It's gonna be a shop seam, guys. Yeah, I remember I do remember doing the whole shaking with elbows things. Hey, who knows? Maybe we'll end up having to go back to it. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. So smooth, so clean. Oh, this is going to be the pour spout. So when you make a mold, you always have to have a way to pour the material in. So that's what that is. You'll see it here actually on this mold. That's what that area is. So when it's closed, you have a way to pour the material in. So you have to sculpt the pour spout on both sides of the mold. So. Cool. Figured, but could be part of the bone coming out of the arm. Yeah, no, it's just a pour spout. This is going to be completely smooth so that it'll attach to the torso easily with some glue. Yeah, you don't want to forget to add a pour spout, and you don't want to forget to add a, well, we don't have to do it now, but once the one fiberglass side is done, you do not want to forget to add pry points. Those are all things that'll make your life way easier when your mold is done. Well, I guess I should say the pour spout necessary. Okay, pry points are something that just you should do. Jay Blazer, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Hope your Saturday is going well. I don't want to knock that other mold on the floor. There we go. The magnets in this thing are tedious too because they keep pulling the sculpting tool to it, so it's like really difficult to sculpt. Neodymium magnets, no joke. Come on, don't mess it up. Okay, cool. Nice and clean. Actually, I'm gonna freeze it now. Switch to a plastic tool. I don't have any plastic tools out there. At least no cool plastic tools. Go. Nice and clean. Look at that. Nice, clean scene, guys. That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. It'd be cool if they made some really nice like plastic or even acrylic tools. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be down for that. How do I want to do this? Super smooth. Again. How do you cast them? I should mold some sculpting tools and just cast some plastic ones. That's a good idea. One of my favorite shows out now, that are out right now. like newer ones, or I don't know. My favorites are always like my go-tos are Sopranos. Let's see here. What shows I probably watch the most of? Sopranos. Honestly, sounds weird. House. I love House. Uh, and let's see here. Breaking Bad, HBO. Game of Thrones. Big fans of all those shows. Like I was saying earlier, I'm excited for Last of Us, and um, I was told by Lagged Out, my moderator on Twitch, I got to check out that movie. What's it called? The Menu or something like that? Menu? I got to check that out for sure. Um, I'm excited to see that. There's a couple other shows I'm excited for, but I can't remember what they are now. It's escaping me. I really liked the first two seasons of Westworld. I know a lot of people hated on them, but I enjoyed them quite a bit. I've watched a lot of shows. When you're doing like art, when you're sculpting or painting, like one of the coolest things you can do is just like put on a show, you know, the background. Usually it's not great for stuff where you need to like pay attention like you haven't seen it before, but if you've seen it a bunch, then yeah. Invincible, I've seen that one. Invincible, that's the Amazon show, right? I greatly enjoyed that. Yep. Um The Boys, actually, now that you mention that, The Boys I really like too. Generally, you know, crime, dramas, monsters, effects, sci-fi, I'm a big fan of. Not really into a ton of sitcoms anymore. But even having said that, like I'll still get down on some sitcoms from back in the day. And like I know that there's that new what is it called? Or like the sequel to that 70s show. I'll probably watch that. But it's like nostalgia, right? It's more nostalgia than anything else. Yeah, Westworld. I actually got to meet the one of the was it the art directors, I think, for Westworld came to our studio. They wanted some ideas of how replicants would be made. I don't remember what it was, but we gave her a tour and talked about some of the stuff that we did, and um, I can see how it lightly influenced some of the stuff they did in the show, but not much. They were just doing like a research phase for the show, so this was even a year or two before the show even came out. Vikings of Valhalla second season is out on Netflix. Is Vikings of Valhalla different than just the Viking show? Wasn't there just a Viking show? Legend of Vox Machina. I'm not familiar with that one. Oh, what was that other show someone told me about that I watched? I'm usually not too big into animation, right? Generally speaking. And while I don't really care about the genesis for it, what was that show that was supposedly, or at least like loosely based on, was it that game League of Legends? It's a Netflix show, but the animation was so fucking cool. What was it called? I don't remember. It's escaping me right now. I think it was on Netflix. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, like I said, animation, not the biggest fan of. The wife really wants to go see the new Avatar movie, but oh my god, I disliked the original Avatar so much. So much. Space Pocahontas, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I do like Marvel movies. Some of them, uh, they're up there. They're fun. I'm sorry, even like you'd have to be pretty pompous to not at least enjoy some aspect of the Marvel movies. They're fun. They're bubblegum. Like I'm a big fan of the Avengers movies. Don't care so much about for any of the independent ones, but yeah. I always thought it was Space Fern Gully, not Space Pocahontas, but yeah, no, I like the Avengers movies. I'm not really super picky. The only times I think I get really upset with films are when they don't is when the rating systems get in the way of the storytelling. So when they take movies that should obviously be, say, like R-rated movies or something like that, and they make them PG-13, that really bugs me quite a bit. Lisa Love, thank you so much for sharing this stream. Hope your Saturday is going well. That is so smooth. Nice, nice. You know, what are your guys's favorite TV shows right now? Shows or movies, I guess. While you're doing keys and tools, while you're at it, I really should. I should. Okay, come on. Is one smooth pour spout, guys. Wait, drag the puzzle piece. What? Okay, there we go. Wow. Twit. TikTok. Okay, guys. All right, everyone. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. TikTok, thank you for showing so much love. We'll be back tomorrow doing more streams. Twitch, guys, everyone from Grizzly Claws to Sticks to Lagged Out, everyone, thank you for hanging out. Muchly appreciated. Everyone have a great rest of your weekend. Hopefully I'll catch up with you guys tomorrow. If you haven't, go follow me on YouTube, creatively_cursed. Same with Twitch. Go show some love. If you want to see any of the past streams or any of the work that got us to where we are, do it up. Also, go join the Discord. Links are everywhere you find me. You can find the links to the Discord. Share your artwork. Check out other people's artwork. Trying to build a community of IRL artists. So have a great evening, and I will see all of you tomorrow, hopefully. So I'll see you then. Peace out.